Perfect. Hey guys, good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I was just setting up a few things on the side here. Okay, now look at Wisconsin. Yep, just give me a quick second. Let me pop the chat out. Make sure everything's good on the YouTube end. Alright, there we go. We're set. We're good. Alright, where were we? Wisconsin, then Columbus. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it. Wisconsin, I think you guys should mostly be fine for tonight. Especially beach hazard statement around Duluth, Minnesota. Just be careful if you're going swimming out there. Water temps are probably pretty cold, too. Columbus, you're fine. You're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure moving in. I'm going to have this live stream running while I check radar scope. Haha, there you go. We love radar scope. Although, I don't know. It's always been like the one that everybody likes to use, but I guess weather-wise is free, so I'll take that. Radar Omega has more, but yeah, I still have radar scope too. Dodge City and then Goodwin. Yep, I got you guys. I think Dodge City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So considerable severe thunderstorm warning there. Storms are still off to west, so you got a bit of time yet till the storms move through. Mendenhall, Mississippi. Yep. MEND. There we go. Mendenhall, Mississippi, you guys are just under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and dime-size hail. Owasso, Oklahoma. Yep. Owasso, Oklahoma, you guys are just under marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Most of the storms there are in Kansas and Colorado. Well, it's storming Lincoln, Nebraska today. Maybe, but probably not. Storms are still well off towards your west there. And look at all those warnings we got there in, Arkansas, Mississippi. Atlanta? Atlanta, the storms have moved through. Your severe weather threat is over in Atlanta. Adel, Iowa. Adel, Iowa, near Des Moines. You guys... I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that you guys need to worry about. Kansas City, you guys should be good for tonight as well. Nothing severe like you saw last night. Overland Park, Kansas, yep, same deal. Shouldn't really be anything severe, not like what you saw last night. Medford, Oklahoma. And then, Fort Payne, and I'll check Fort Payne, Alabama. Medford, Oklahoma, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not really seeing any storms near you right now, though. But we got a few stop off to us that we've got to keep an eye on throughout the night. Fort Payne, Alabama, I believe your severe weather threat is over. The storms have moved past earlier today. Hays, Kansas. Hays, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Is Dallas, Texas okay? Yeah, for the most part, yeah, you guys are good. Dodge City, Kansas. Dodge City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which is level 2 out of 3. I almost said 5 there. Level 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Wind's going to be gusting up to 70 miles per hour, so just be careful with that. Lancaster, actually, I'm going to try and focus more on the areas that are in the direct threat zone right now. So, Hutchinson, Kansas. It's near... Not near Dodge City, it's kind of... Oh, let me just look it up. Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch, but you are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 there on the severe weather scale. And then Kearney, Nebraska. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. No, I don't really think there's a severe weather threat this week. Everything's going to be off to your west in the Central Plains. Kearney, Nebraska. You guys are just outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Otherwise, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Borger, Texas. Borger, Texas, we got a severe thunderstorm warning off to your north. That storm is not really moving that much, but shouldn't impact you. Otherwise, you guys have a flood advisory for about another hour-ish for some minor flooding in low lying and poor drainage areas. Goodland, Kansas. Goodland, Kansas, you guys, looks like you had a 50-mile-per-hour wind gust earlier. Won't let me see the report. Oh, yes, right at the airport, at 6:52. So about 2 hours ago, you saw a 52-mile-per-hour wind gust. Otherwise, we do have a flood advisory that goes until 10 p.m. Mountain Time with some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. And severe thunderstorm watch continues until midnight. Or, well, midnight Central Time, 11 p.m. Mountain Time. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 1 or 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The storm is still off towards the west near Dodge City. Sioux City, Iowa, and then I'll check Olathe, Kansas. Sioux City, Iowa, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. You should be mostly dry for tonight. Indianapolis are going to be dry. Nothing to worry about there. Lexington, Nebraska. Oh, Olathe, Kansas, and then Lexington, Nebraska. Right. Olathe, Kansas, I think you guys will be dry for the most part. Might see a shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. Lexington, Nebraska. Lexington, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still off in northeast Colorado and western Kansas. Is Wynne, Arkansas going to be okay? Let's see. Wynne, Arkansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 9 p.m. Central Time. Mount Ayr, Iowa. You guys should be alright. No severe weather is expected for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Alliance, Nebraska. Alliance, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another hour until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Can I check Edmonton, Alberta? Yes, I can. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under the rainfall warning with a moderate impact level. That is level 2 out of 3 there on their impact scale. They're forecasting for heavy rain continuing with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. St. Mary's, Georgia. Whoa, nope, I hit enter by accident. There we go. St. Mary's, Georgia. I'm not really seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar near you. You guys gonna be dry for a good bit. At least for now. Maybe some storms later tonight, we'll have to see. Ray, Colorado. Ray, Colorado. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another hour. Got a storm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Just dumping quite a bit of rainfall and a few rumbles of thunder and lightning. Laurel, Mississippi, yep. Laurel, Mississippi. We got a few storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on. Looks like they're starting to weaken, though, the farther south they move, though. So, hopefully not severe by the time it makes it towards your area. Carrollton, Georgia. Yep. Carrollton, Georgia. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. The storms have already passed you. McCook, Nebraska. McCook, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until midnight Central Time. Just seeing a few rain showers around you there right now. Nothing severe yet. Morgantown, West Virginia, that's where WVU is. My aunt works there. Morgantown, we're chilling. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Greenwood, Arkansas. Greenwood, Arkansas, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Central Time. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar right now, though. San Antonio, then actually let's do Dothan, then San Antonio. Dothan, the storms have passed you. Your severe your severe thunderstorm watch will probably be canceled or about to expire at 10 p.m., but you're done with the severe weather threat in Dothan. San Antonio, you guys are good. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Shreveport, not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. No severe weather is expected. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Fredericksburg, Virginia, you guys are good. We just have some small craft advisories along the Chesapeake Bay. Otherwise, no rain is expected. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Cloud, Minnesota, and then Provincetown, Massachusetts. St. Cloud, Minnesota, no severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Provincetown, Massachusetts, we're going to be dry, I think, for the rest of this week, thanks to some high pressure moving in. Let me move that over here. Alright, where were we? Quincy, Illinois. Carrollton, Georgia, you guys are going to be dry for the most part. Quincy, Illinois. You guys, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Nacogdoches. I assume that's Nacogdoches, Texas, because I think there's a Nacogdoches, Louisiana. But Nacogdoches, Texas. Looks like you guys are going to be dry for the most part. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a rainfall warning with the impact level of moderate. Just some heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Conway, Arkansas. Thanks for the advice last night when asked to do with science go off and I suck shelter. Oh yeah, no problem, anytime. Conway, Arkansas. Looks like the storms have kind of passed you for the most part. Severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time, so stay weather aware until then. Marshall, Illinois. Houston, you should be fine for the rest. Marshall, Illinois. Houston, Texas, you should be dry for the most part for tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Marshall, Illinois. I think you guys should also be dry. The high pressure's moving in. It's going to keep us dry for a good chunk of this week. The Bahamas. The Bahamas looks like it got a few rain showers, moving around you. Let me see if I can pull up the, weather forecasting agency for the Bahamas. I know I have it. Oh no, I don't have Bermuda. I know there's a weather forecasting agency for the Bahamas. What is the weather forecasting agency for the Bahamas? Here we go. The Bahamas Meteorology Department. Let's see. The TikTok chat's getting in the way. Are there any weather alerts? Current weather, storms and hurricanes. Let's do weather forecast. Page not found. How nice. Current weather. What do you mean it's not found? Oh, maybe I could just go here. There we go. The Bahamas Department of Meteorology. Weather alerts. Are there any weather alerts? Warnings are valid from 8:15 to 9:15 p.m. There is a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Bimini, and a severe thunderstorm watch for Cat Island, which has been discontinued. So yeah, just seeing some strong storms around there in the Bahamas. If you're in Bimini, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Otherwise, if we look at the weather forecast for the next few days, Yeah, I'll see a chance for a few rain showers. Otherwise, skies will be partly to mostly cloudy. Your typical summer weather for the Bahamas. Alright, Columbus, Indiana. Alright. Let me move this chair up a little bit. I feel like I'm... there we go. That's better. And then let me pull up the YouTube chat just in case. Alright, Columbus, Indiana. You guys are going to be dry for a good chunk of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you guys should be dry for the most part. Unfortunately, we named town in Arkansas. That sounds like a body part. Actually, I know it's near Jonesboro. Yeah, there it is. Just seeing some, scattered showers and thunderstorms, but no severe weather around your area. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until, 9 p.m. Central Time for about another hour. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yep, let's see. Oh, it's an I, not an E. Winnipeg, Manitoba. I'm not seeing any weather alerts for you guys, and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Saginaw, Michigan. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for tonight and a good chunk of this week as well. Thanks to some high pressure, we just have a small craft advisory over there on the not the ocean, the Great Lake to your north. So just be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, you guys are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail, but it looks like most of that storm is mostly past you. Burnham, Texas. Is it Burnham, Texas? Burnham, Burnham, Texas. If you're near Austin or San Antonio, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Biloxi, Mississippi. Biloxi, Mississippi. No weather alerts are in effect for you guys. You'll probably see a few showers and thunderstorms though later tonight. Union Star, Missouri. Union Star, Missouri. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys, if anything, it's just gonna be an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Foam Lake, Saskatchewan. Yep. Foam Lake, Saskatchewan. I'm not seeing any weather alerts for your area, and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, you are not under a risk of severe weather. I think you should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe a few isolated showers or a level of thunder or two, but nothing much to worry about. Any hail in the Des Moines, Iowa area? Nope. You guys are good. Hernando, Mississippi. Hernando, Mississippi, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Their warning will expire in about 26 more minutes. And then after that, I think you should be mostly done with your severe weather threat after this storm moves through. Quebec City, Canada. Yep. Quebec City, Canada, you guys, we do have a squall watch in effect. Conditions are favorable for the development of squalls with wind gusts up to 35 knots and hail. This is in effect through 03:59. So it goes through for about another almost 3 more hours, and that's only for mariners, really. Otherwise, you might just see some gusty winds. Calgary, Alberta. Where is Calgary? There it is. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are under a rainfall warning with the impact level of moderate. That is a level 2 out of 3 there on their rainfall warning scale. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Alright, Hayes, Kansas, and then Hamilton, Ontario. Hayes, Kansas. Hays, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until midnight Central Time. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Bozeman. All right, I got you. Sorry, I waited a bit. I'm trying to get the people who are kind of in the main threat zone. But Bozeman, Montana. No severe weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated shower or rumble of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Yep. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, you guys are under a frost advisory with an impact level of moderate. I believe that is level 2 out of 3 on the impact scale. Yes, it is a yellow advisory. I don't know. Or it might be level 1 out of 3. I don't know. I forget how they're... I know Environment Canada changed their colors so it goes from yellow to orange to red, but I'll have to look at that again. But they're saying conditions are favorable for the development of patchy frost tonight, so if you have any gardens outside, make sure you cover up those plants. Is there a tornado in Colorado? Nope, there isn't. No tornado warnings in effect. Enid, Oklahoma. Enid, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Brockton, Montana. Brockton, Montana, you guys... got a few stronger storms to your south, but those should stay to your south. Otherwise, you'll probably see a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Madison, Alabama. I know that's near Huntsville. Yes, that's right next to Huntsville. Your severe weather threat has ended for tonight, and SPC just updated their day 1 outlook, so you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch for about a little less than an hour until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Not seeing any storms still near you on the radar right now. Grand Prairie, Alberta, Canada. Yep, I gotcha. I spelled prairie wrong. Grand Prairie, oh, it's with an E at the end of Grand. Grand Prairie, no weather alerts are in effect for your area. Not really seeing too many rain showers showing up near you on the radar. I think you should be mostly dry, except, unfortunately, the radar right near you is broken. Or probably under maintenance right now. Sarnia, Ontario, Canada, yep. Sarnia, Ontario, near Port Huron, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry, I think, for a good chunk of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Imperial, Nebraska. Imperial, Nebraska, you guys are under a special weather statement. Got a strong storm near you that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Topeka, Kansas, and then Fort Myers, Florida. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Fort Myers, Florida. No severe weather expected for you guys, and I'm not really seeing any rain near you on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry. Flanagan, Illinois, yep. Flanagan, Illinois, no weather alerts in effect for you guys, no severe weather. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Dothan, Alabama, and then Hernando, Mississippi. Dothan, the severe weather has passed you. You guys are done with severe weather for tonight. Hernando, Mississippi, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for about another 20 more minutes. Houston, Arkansas, and then Ottawa, Canada. Houston, Arkansas, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another 50 more minutes. It'll expire at the top of the hour. Got a few storms, around you that we have to keep an eye on, but those should miss you. And then somebody was asking about Ottawa. Ottawa, no weather alerts in effect for Ottawa. Not seeing any rain showing up. I think you guys are going to be dry for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Guillermo, Puerto Rico. Guayama. Guayama, Puerto Rico. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. You guys are good. Gainesville, Georgia, and then Niagara Falls. Gainesville, Georgia, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Niagara Falls. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. No weather alerts. You guys are chilling as well. Canton, Michigan. Michigan, Canton, Michigan, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for a good chunk of this week. What about South Dakota? South Dakota, we're mainly worried about the far western parts of South Dakota, basically areas to the west of Bismarck. Well, that's North Dakota, sorry. South Dakota, we're just worried about areas around Rapid City, up towards, Bowman, North Dakota, and towards Winter. Just a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main severe weather threat's going to be, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Litchfield, Kentucky. Yep, I gotcha. Litchfield, Kentucky. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Karachi, Pakistan. Yep, let's see where that is. Karachi, Pakistan. It's Pakistan, I think it's the correct way you say it. Alright, that's where it is. I wish they did country borders. Let's see what your meteorological department has to say. Let me close out some of these extra tabs. Also, let me change the TikTok, scene, because I'm going to be jumping back and forth between, yeah, there we go. Oh, good, it didn't mess up the camera for OBS. Alright, Karachi, Pakistan. Do I have Pakistan on here? I don't think so. I know you have a weather forecasting agency, no. No, you don't. Alright. What is the weather forecasting agency for Pakistan? I spelled it wrong. The Pakistan Meteorological Department, PMD. Hopefully the website decides to load. Just give me a quick second here. Looks like it's loading. There we go, finally. Block that. Let's see what the latest weather alerts are. Dust, thunderstorm rain predicted in upper parts of the country from, 2nd to the 5th of June. That looks like that's it. What's this? Regions of the country, okay. Can I just get the weather forecast for a particular area? Hello? Type, please. Karachi. Give me a quick second. I'm trying to navigate this website. Here we go. Oh, it's right there, it's right there. Can you please show me the weather? Yeah, sorry about that. I think you got... It's just some strong winds impacting you, maybe some rainfall, though. I'll have to look at that later. Sorry about that. Sometimes some, other government meteorological, department websites are not as great as the National Weather Service. Alright, Nova Scotia. We just have a frost advisory for tonight for the northeastern part of the island. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are under a special weather statement right now for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida. Let's see if we got any rain near you. Nope. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Can I check Illinois? Yeah, there's not really much going on in Illinois. Things are pretty dry. No severe weather expected for you guys there. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. What about Nebraska? Nebraska, we're only worried about areas to the west of Grand Island, Nebraska, where there are severe thunderstorm watches. Trenton, Mississippi. Trenton, Mississippi, you guys... looks like... looks like that storm has passed you. You guys are just under marginal. It's level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kansas City getting any rain or nah? Probably nah, but there's a chance. Parry Sound, Ontario. Parry Sound, Ontario, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys. Let's turn on the local radar. I'm not really seeing too many rain showers either. I think you guys should be dry for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Can I check, Wichita? Yes, I can. Wichita, we are under a slight risk of severe weather that is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the storms though are off towards the west near Dodge City right now. Sioux City, yep, Sioux City. You are outside of the severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Great South Bend, Indiana, you guys are going to be dry for a good chunk of this week. Titusville, Florida. Titusville, Florida. I think you guys, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but otherwise you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Missoula, Montana. Yep. And then Hazen, Arkansas. Missoula, Montana. I should know where that. There it is. Missoula, we are still under a flood watch. Flood watch continues for some of these rivers. So flood watch is in effect if you're near a river until Wednesday afternoon. So just be alert for some potential flooding. We got some few rain showers these next few days. I forget where I was looking for in Arkansas. Carizio Springs, C-A-R-I-Z-O. Carizio Springs, Texas. No weather alerts. I think you guys are going to be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, Texas, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather expected. No weather alerts. Santa Ana, California, yep. Santa Ana, California, no weather alerts. Not seeing too many. Well, you gotta get a little bit off the coast between these two islands there to see a small craft advisory. And the gale watch, which is in effect from Wednesday evening through Thursday morning. So some strong gusty winds over the ocean there in the middle of the week. Jasper, Alabama. Jasper, Alabama, maybe just a few isolated showers, but you guys are pretty much done for the rest of tonight. Mena, Arkansas for Friday and Saturday. Yep, I gotcha. Mena, Arkansas for Friday and Saturday. Friday you'll see a high of 82 and a low of 66. Saturday you'll see a high of 81 and a low of 70. And that puts you on a level 1 out of 4 on the heat exposure risk. And you should be... I might have a chance for a few rain showers on both of those days. Saturday's going to be the better chance for rain. Man, Aurora, Colorado got hit by quite a bit of hail. Yep. Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Yep. Elizabeth City, North Carolina. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. We just have small craft advisories all along these bodies of waters near you, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Moore, Oklahoma. Huntsville, you're done with severe weather for tonight. Moore, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the severe weather, though, is up in west central Oklahoma. Conway, Arkansas. Conway, Arkansas. Looks like most of the storms have passed you. Severe thunderstorm watch, though, remains in effect for another 40 more minutes. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Just a few rain showers around you, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to look out for. Can you look at Olds, Alberta, please? Yep. OLDS. Olds, Alberta. You guys are under a moderate rainfall warning. Rainfall warning for heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Anything to the text? Yellow warning. How does Canada do their weather alerts? Is it yellow, orange, red? Because I know it's a new color-coded weather alerts. Yes, it's yellow, then orange, then red. So, you're just under level 1 out of 3 of a rainfall warning. I misspoke earlier, I thought it was level 2 out of 3, it's level 1 out of 3. Grand Blanc, Michigan. Grand Blanc, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, you are outside the severe weather threat. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Rockville, Maryland. Rockville, Maryland. You guys are going to be dry for most of this week as well, thanks to some high pressure. Haha, very funny, Very funny, Adam. Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch, but you are under a marginal risk that is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Newman, Georgia. Newman, Georgia, you guys are done with your severe weather and rainfall. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana. You guys remain under a flood watch. I believe that goes until Wednesday afternoon. Flood watch is only in effect for locations around the rivers for potential river flooding. Olathe, Kansas, getting any weather? Nope, not anytime soon. I think you guys are going to escape tonight, dry. I missed the Grand Island, Nebraska weather report, but I'm in Hastings. Okay, Hastings and Grand Island, you guys are just both under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Everything's off to your west, and even then, those storms have weakened below severe limits. Any storms in the Gulf of America? It's kind of hard to say. I gotta look at satellite for that. Oh, yeah, looks like it got a good few storms there. I think we got an area of low pressure that's going to be spinning up, but it's not expected to be tropical. So we don't need to worry about any tropical systems there. What's up in Chicago? Not much. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Any type of rain in Waco, Texas tomorrow, so you can cut your grass. Well, I guess you don't want the rain if you want to cut the grass. Let's see. Waco, Texas. Maybe, but I think you should be mostly dry. I love this. Thanks, David. Appreciate you. The weather for next week in Dallas. It's a little too far to go off for next week. I can see if I can get a general idea. But specifics we'll get as we get closer. Let me go to European model. This is the 18Z, which switched to 12Z. Weather next week in Dallas. Not a chance for a few rain showers. And looks like the second half of the week, though, is supposed to be mostly dry. But that can change, and probably will. Forney, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Horizon City, Texas, yep. Horizon City, Texas, I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Can you check Laredo, Texas? Yes, I can. Then San Antonio for the week. Laredo, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. San Antonio for the week. San Antonio, Texas. You guys will see highs in the 90s again tomorrow, and then you'll be back into the 80s for the rest of the week. Tomorrow you're also on level 2 out of 4 for the max heat risk exposure, and then you're on level 1 out of 4 for the rest of the week, and you should be mostly dry until about Wednesday, Thursday, then you'll see a chance of rain throughout the rest of the week until Sunday. Check New York for any threats. New York, no threats for New York, we're chilling. We're gonna be dry for a good chunk of this week thanks to some, high pressure. Cumberland, Maryland. Cumberland, Maryland, we should be dry for most of this week as well, thanks to some high pressure. Oh yeah, no problem, Ivan. Porcupine, South Dakota, nice name. I spelled porcupine wrong. Porcupine. There we go. Porcupine, South Dakota, you guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like you'll see a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder too, but nothing severe that you really need to worry about that much. Omaha, Nebraska. Yep, Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Moncton, New Brunswick. Moncton, New Brunswick, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe a few rain showers, but nothing much that we need to worry about. Might just be a nuisance. What about Grand Island, Nebraska? Yep. Grand Island, Nebraska, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the severe weather is tier west, and that's not even severe anymore, so if anything, it's just going to be some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. I'm not anticipating that. Sydney, Australia. You got it. Sydney, Australia. Make sure I spell that correctly. Synydney. Or is it SYND? Nope. SNY. How do you spell it? SYDNEY. SYDNEY. There we go. Sydney, Australia, you have no weather warnings in effect. For the next few days ahead, we could just expect a shower or two for today, Tuesday. For tomorrow, Wednesday, you can expect mostly sunny skies, possible rain shower on Thursday, and then you guys should be clear until Monday. High temperatures will be in the will be in the low 20s to high teens, and lows will be in the low to mid-teens. Indianapolis, Indiana. Alright, let's see what's going on in Indianapolis. You guys should be dry for the rest of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower for tonight, though. Are there any tornadoes on the ground right now? No, there are not. See. Can you check Sacramento? Yes, I can. Sacramento, no weather alerts are in effect. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. What website is it that you're using with the airports? I'm a private pilot and like the way that looks. This website? Well, this is an app called Radar Omega. If you want a good website for the airports, just look up Aviation Weather Center. They do a good job at showing you the METARs and the TAFs. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are on the northern fringes of a severe thunderstorm warning, but the severe storm is just about moving past you. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for about another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Can you check, Northport and Long Island? Yes, I can. Northport, New York. Let's see. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We just have a small craft advisory to the south of Long Island, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Lethbridge, Alberta, yep. Lethbridge, Alberta, you guys are under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning. So level 1 out of 5 there on the rainfall warning for heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Does that say it down here? Yeah, it says it right there. Although storm totals will be in the 50 to 100 millimeter range for most regions, local amounts up to 150 millimeters are possible, particularly for areas east of Edmonton. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Richmond, Texas. Richmond, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys. Not really seeing any rainfall on the radar. You guys are going to be good. Thanks to some high pressure. Can you please do Lafayette, Louisiana for me? Yes, I can do that. Sorry if I miss location sometimes. Sometimes there's, the chat can go pretty crazy sometimes. Lafayette, Louisiana, I think you guys are going to be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Hancock, Texas. And no, it's not. Hancock, Texas, unless you're messing with me, because I could see you doing that. Yeah, you're fine. You'll be clear for the rest of tonight. Liberal, Kansas. Liberal. We got a severe storm to your west that is moving. This storm is probably going to miss you to the east, but might just want to keep an eye on it. Looks like most of the storms are going to miss you to the north right now, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time. Germantown, Maryland. Germantown, Maryland. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Salina, Kansas. Yep, I gotcha. Salina, you guys are right on the edge of the slight risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on a few storms to our west, but I think by the time they make it towards the area, they're not going to be severe. Aurora, Colorado. Aurora, Colorado. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch for about another 27 more minutes. I think your severe weather threat's pretty much over, though. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas. We just have a flood advisory for about another 2.5 more hours for some minor flooding and low line and poor drainage areas. Otherwise, I think our severe weather threat has pretty much ended, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time. Adelaide, South Australia. Yep. Adelaide, South Australia. The only warning that we have is a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides. I don't think you're close to the coast, though, but if you are, just keep that in mind. Otherwise, for the next few days, we'll see high temperatures in the mid to upper teens and lows are around 10 degrees. And we're expecting a few rain showers over the next few days as well. Albany, New York. Albany, New York. We are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Dayton Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. I think we are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showers showing up near you on the radar. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though. Mesa, Arizona. Ooh, got a yawn there. Mesa, Arizona, we are under a special weather statement for some minor air quality issues for today being Monday. So yeah, just some minor air quality issues, but weather-wise, nothing to worry about. Arab, Alabama, I believe that's near Huntsville. I know it's around there. Yeah, it's right near Gunnersville. You guys are done with severe weather and rainfall for tonight. Louisville, Kentucky, and then Newfoundland. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight and for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Newfoundland, no weather alerts for Newfoundland and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry as well. Porterville, California, yep. Porterville, California, no weather alerts are in effect and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be mostly dry. Actually, you guys are going to be dry for tonight. Fowler, Kansas. Fowler, Kansas. These severe storms are probably going to miss you to the north, but we might just want to keep an eye on them. We got a few storms off to your west, too, that we got to keep an eye on as well. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time. Elkhorn, Nebraska. Elkhorn, Nebraska, just a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not too worried about you guys. In terms of severe weather, I think you're just going to see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. Yep. Tumbler Ridge, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys, and not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. London, Ontario. London, Ontario, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Granbury, Texas. Granbury, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No risk of thunderstorms. Kearney, Nebraska. Kearney, Nebraska, you are just outside the severe thunderstorm watch, and everything to your west is not severe anymore, so I don't think you really have to worry too much about severe weather, but maybe just keep an eye on things just in case. Cook, Nebraska. Cook, Nebraska, you are not under a risk of severe weather. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Dukes County, Massachusetts. Dukes County, Massachusetts, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. They're going to be dry for a good chunk of this week thanks to some high pressure. South New Jersey, we're just dealing with some small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, we're going to be pretty dry for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Jackson, Wyoming. Where's Jackson? Jackson, Wyoming. You guys are going to be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Toronto, Ontario, though, you guys are going to be dry. And no weather alerts in effect for your area. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas, you guys are too far south. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. West Valley City in Utah. Yep. West Valley City, Utah, no weather alerts are in effect. And if we look at the radar, not really seeing any rain showing up for you guys. You guys should be dry. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. I know what that is. That's north of Penn State. We're going to be dry for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Same thing for Allentown. And Philadelphia. Melbourne, Australia. Melbourne, Australia. We just have a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides, so be careful if you're going swimming or anywhere near the beaches. Otherwise, for the days ahead, we just got a few showers. High temperatures will be in the mid to upper teens with lows around 8 to 10 degrees. Niagara Falls, Canada. Niagara Falls, Canada, we're going to be pretty dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Let's see. London, United Kingdom. Yep, London, United Kingdom. London for the United Kingdom, no weather alerts are in effect for your area, but we just got a few rain showers for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then things look like they'll dry up on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Clinton, Arkansas. Clinton, Arkansas. You guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another 20 more minutes, but I think your severe weather threat has ended. Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, your severe weather threat, Tennessee, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, you guys are under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, so level 1 out of 3. Just for heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Although storm total rainfall will be in the 50 to 100 millimeter range for most regions, local total amounts of up to 150 millimeters are possible, particularly in areas east of Edmonton. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Brentwood, Tennessee. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are good. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Solomon, Kansas. Solomon, Kansas. You guys are under marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think, if anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Greeley, Colorado. Greeley, Colorado, you guys... your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in less than 20 minutes. Your severe weather threat has ended. Elkin, North Carolina. Yep. Elkin, North Carolina. And then, Elkin, North Carolina, I think you guys... Yeah, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think you should be dry. Oh yeah, no problem, Chance, anytime. Let's see. W-E-T-A-S-K-W. Wisconsin? I'm probably butchering that. You guys are under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow rainfall warning, so that's a level 1 out of 3 on their intensity scale. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Although storm totals will be in the 50 to 100 millimeter range for most regions, local total amounts of up to 150 millimeters are possible, particularly for areas east of Edmonton. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Fort Lauderdale, and then, let's do San Angelo, because I think you guys, San Angelo, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry, nothing much to worry about. Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, all the showers and storms are off the coast, so I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lawrence, South Carolina. Lawrence, South Carolina. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight. It's just going to be some scattered showers and thunderstorms, though. Clovis, New Mexico. You guys might just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Odessa, Texas. Odessa is also under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think they should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. If anything, just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Joliet, Montana. Joliet, Montana, no weather alerts are in effect. Not really seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Excuse me. Oh, man. Not really seeing any rain showing up near Joliet, Montana on the radar. I think you guys, if anything, it's just gonna be an isolated shower, maybe rumble, thunder, or 2. Nipawin, Ontario. Nipawin, Ontario, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Inman, South Carolina, yep. Inman, South Carolina, you guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but Looks like most of this convection is going to stay to your south, so I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Cottage Grove, Minnesota, and then Spearman, Texas. Cottage Grove, Minnesota, no weather alerts are in effect. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Spearman, Texas. Spearman, Texas. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms to watch out. To watch out for. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lincoln, Nebraska, and then Miami Beach. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think, if anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Are we getting rain tomorrow morning in Wichita, Kansas? And then Miami Beach, right. Tomorrow morning for Wichita, Kansas. Not that. I want to switch to H-Trip-R. Excuse me. There's a chance, yeah, you'll probably see some rain tomorrow morning. There's a good chance. Miami Beach, right. Miami Beach, Florida. Storms are moved off the coast right now. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Montreal. Montreal, Canada. You guys are just under a squall warning. Or squall watch. You guys are under a squall watch. This is just for mariners, really. For conditions are favorable for the development of squalls with wind gusts up to 35 knots and hail. This goes for about another 2 more hours. Mariners should be advised to prepare for potential squalls. Vulnerable vessels are most at risk and should seek safe harbor if underway. So yeah, just be careful if you're boating. Otherwise, not much to worry about there. Rapid City, South Dakota. It's near Mount Rushmore. Rapid City, South Dakota, you guys are under marginal risk of severe weather for today, but there's nothing to worry about. All the severe weather's to the south, so if anything, it's just gonna be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Can you tell me what Orlando, not this weekend, but next weekend, should look like? That is very far out. I don't even know if the models go out that far. Let's see. Yes, they do, but this is, what do we call it? Model land, or a fantasy land. Because, yeah, this is too far out. Because, the models are trying to bring in a tropical storm to the Gulf Coast, but next weekend, that's still, no, it changes. These are fantasy storms. Don't buy into these. Maybe some rain, but yeah, ask me a week from today and I can give you a better idea. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. Got a few showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe right now. Choctaw, Mississippi. Choctaw, Mississippi. We got a strong storm to your south, and another storm here near Kosciuszko that I think is... might miss you too, but you guys are still under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, so just keep an eye on things. New Jersey. When do you think the first hurricane will occur for Florida? Sheesh, that is... I don't know. Who knows? That's hard to figure out. Probably past August. That's when climatologically the best conditions are August and September. But who knows? Not anytime soon, I can say that for sure. New Jersey, we're fine. We just have a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, we're going to be dry for most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Salmon Arm, British Columbia. No weather alerts are in effect for you guys, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good, and you should be dry for the rest of today. Why didn't you tell me about the storms in Charlotte today? Oh, sorry. Did you mean last night? Yes. Were there storms? Well, it wasn't severe, so it wasn't really that much you had to worry about. Yeah, sorry. I should have done the video earlier, but I didn't. I was a little lazy today. Bluffton, South Carolina. Bluffton, South Carolina. You guys are still under marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Storms are mostly to your north that are moving in your direction. Just keep an eye on them, but I think it's not really going to be severe. What's going on? Is Charlotte, North Carolina safe? Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, you guys are safe. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or storm, but I think you should be dry. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal. You guys are good. We just have to watch for a few squalls if you're taking any boats out there. Otherwise, for the rest of you on land, nothing to worry about. Edmonton, Alberta. What about Colorado? There was rain and hail. Yes, earlier today. Sorry, I should have done a stream earlier, but I didn't. I didn't think it was going to be as bad as it, or as intense as it was today. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, you guys are under a yellow rainfall warning, which is a level 1 out of 3 on their warning intensity scale. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Hannibal, Missouri, and then Sydney, Australia. Hannibal, Missouri, you guys, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. And then remind me to do this weekend in Panama City, Florida. But let's do Sydney, Australia. Sydney, Australia, no warnings are in effect. Just a shower or two today, being Tuesday. And Wednesday should be mostly sunny. Then Thursday, a few showers. And then you'll be dry until Monday. High temperatures will be around 20. Low temperatures will range from anywhere from 9 to 15 degrees. Panama City for this weekend, that's right. Panama City, Florida for this weekend. For this weekend, we'll see high temperatures around 85 degrees with a low temperature of around 73 to 75 degrees. It should be mostly dry this weekend too, and you are under a level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk exposure. Grenada, Mississippi. Grenada, Mississippi. You guys are outside of the severe thunderstorm watch, but you are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just got a few strong storms around you, but nothing headed in your direction right now. Adrian, Michigan. Adrian, Michigan, you guys are going to be dry for a few days, thanks to some high pressure. What's the weekend forecast in San Marcos, Texas? San Marcos, Texas for this weekend. You'll see high temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. And you are on the level 1 for Saturday, and then the level 2 out of 4 for Sunday on the extreme heat risk exposure scale. And best chance of rain is going to be on Saturday. Wisconsin Rapids and then Toronto. Wisconsin Rapids, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Toronto, you guys are going to be dry for a good few days thanks to some high pressure. No weather alerts in effect for your area. West Memphis, Arkansas. West Memphis, Arkansas, you guys are under a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. And severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. 9 p.m. Or they might have extended it. I think they might have extended it for about another 2 more hours until 11 p.m. Central Time. I got a few storms around you that we got to keep an eye on. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys. looking at the radar, not seeing any rain showing up either. You guys gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm on my flight to El Paso from Denver. Anything bad? El Paso? Nope, nothing's going on in El Paso. You should be dry. No issues landed. Paris, France. Yep, let's see what Meteor France has to say. For Paris, France. Tomorrow you may see a few rain. No, Paris. You'll see very cloudy skies with the high temperature of 21 degrees and the low of 14 degrees. And then for Wednesday, Wednesday you'll see some very cloudy skies. Metro Paris. Yeah, you'll see some rain showers on Tuesday, and then, Wednesday, you'll see very cloudy skies. Let's see if there are any weather alerts in effect. Where can I see for weather alerts? I've got to go back to here. Where's vigilance? Here we go. Okay, and then any weather alerts for your area? For today being, Tuesday, you guys are under a yellow alert for thunderstorms. That is a... Yes, that is a level 1 out of 3 on the weather warning scale. Where is... I think Paris is right about there. Yeah. Paris, we just have a few thunderstorm watch or warning, from noon to the evening, so I just might see a few thunderstorms. It's a yellow warning, so level 1 out of 3. Can you check, Serbia? Yes, I can. Be a good boy for and then I'll check our Waverly, Kansas in a second, Chris. Serbia, we just have, actually, let me get out of that, because I want... we just have a few, yellow warnings for thunderstorm. I believe that's level 1 out of 3 on the warning scale. Can I go back to... For Tuesday, though, there's no weather warnings for Serbia. Alright, Wichita, Kansas, and then Kansas City. Wichita, Kansas, still gotta keep an eye on the storms to over Dodge City right now. They are moving in your direction. We'll see if they weaken by the time they make it into Wichita. Kansas City, you guys are gonna be good for tonight. No severe weather, if anything, just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing to worry about. Check Canada, please, my man. Yep, just seeing some rain in, Alberta. And then, some heat warnings over there. I believe this is Saskatchewan. Or, no, this is Saskatchewan. I think this is Manitoba. Or is this Manitoba over here? We do have a few, so we have rainfall warnings to the west for Edmonton and Calgary, and then heat warnings to the east. Christiana. Christiana, Tennessee. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Go see Quebec. Quebec City, we just don't have to worry about some squalls if you're taking any boats out there. Otherwise, if you're on land, nothing much to worry about then, other than maybe some gusty winds. Overland Park for, 6 a.m. Yep, Overland Park, Kansas for 6 a.m. Overland Park, Kansas is right about there. For 6 a.m. on Tuesday. I think that is 12Z. I think you should be mostly dry. Can't rule out the chance for a few showers, though. Altoona, Iowa, and then Thornton, Colorado. Altoona, Iowa, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No thunderstorms to worry about. Thornton, Colorado. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. You're done with severe weather for tonight. Bangkok for the 6th to the 8th of June. Yeah, let's see if your weather service goes out that far. Looks like you do. For the 6th to the 8th of June, you could see some heavy rain. High temperatures will be in the mid-30s with lows in the upper 20s. And rain and thunderstorms are possible all 3 of those days. Welcome to the summer monsoon. Plainsville, Ohio, are you good for the night? Yeah, you're good for the night. Nothing to worry about there. The entire state of Ohio is good. Kagoshima, Japan. Kagoshima, Japan, that is where the tropical storm is moving towards. Let's see what the Japanese Meteorological Agency says. Can I look at search a city? I don't think so. Weather warnings. Kagoshima, Japan. Here we go, Kagoshima, Japan. You guys are under a storm warning, and a high wave advisory and a thunderstorm advisory. So you may see a few thunderstorms, some strong gusty winds as the the tropical storm moves, quickly past you. Overland Park for 7:30 a.m. Yeah. 7:30 a.m. for Overland Park, we're right about here. I think you should be mostly dry. Maybe a small chance of a rain shower, but I think you should be mostly dry. Is Pittsburgh good for tomorrow? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Yeah, we're chilling for the next few days. We're going to be pretty dry thanks to some high pressure. So yeah, nothing to worry about in Pittsburgh. Regina, Saskatchewan, yep. Regina, Saskatchewan. Okay, so this is Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. We're chilling. Stockton, Kansas. Stockton, Kansas. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 2 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still off towards your west, near Norton and north of Hoxie. I believe they are. They might miss you to the north, but still got to remain weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Overland Park. No, you're good. I think you should be alright for a football camp tomorrow, Chase. I think the rain's gonna come later in the day. But there's a chance that it could rain, but I think you should be dry for football camp. Maryville in Canada. Quebec, yep. M-A-R-I-E. Maryville, Quebec. No weather alerts for you guys. And looking at the radar, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. East St. Louis. East St. Louis? Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Is it going to rain in Statesville, North Carolina tomorrow? Let's see what Statesville. Statesville, North Carolina. Kind of near the Triad. For tomorrow. Maybe a few isolated scattered rain showers. It's just going to be a nuisance, if anything, though. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the convection is to your south. Pearland, Texas. Pearland, Texas. You guys are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. Broken Bow, Oklahoma. It's right about here. Yep, there it is. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Toronto, we're going to be dry. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Batesville, Mississippi. Yep. Batesville, Mississippi. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another 2 more hours. Gotta keep an eye on these storms to your north and west. They are moving towards the south and east, kind of in your direction. Indian Trail, North Carolina. Indian Trail, North Carolina. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3 on the intensity scale. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Algonquin, Illinois. Algonquin, Illinois. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. There's a tornado in... No, haha, no there isn't. I just checked Batesville, Mississippi. You guys are fine. No tornado there. Just checking something real quick. I think we're good. Just making sure I got no messages. Nope, we are good. Nothing on YouTube. Bethany, Oklahoma. Bethany, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Yep. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, you guys are under a heat warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3 on the warning intensity scale. Daytime highs near 30 and overnight lows in the mid-teens continue. Temperatures will moderate by Tuesday. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. And you should be dry for the rest of tonight and most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Is Tulsa, Oklahoma okay? Tulsa, Oklahoma, for the most part, yeah, just seeing a few isolated rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida, you guys are gonna be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but we'll see. York, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. That's right about here. No, sorry, that's Lebanon. York is to the west of Lancaster. York, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and a good chunk of this week thanks to some high pressure. Ottawa, Canada. Ottawa, we are going to be dry for the rest of tonight thanks to some high pressure. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar near you. You are outside the severe weather threat. If anything, I think it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. We only have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are under a rainfall warning for about another 12-ish more hours until Tuesday morning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday, and then rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. And you can see if you turn on the radar, we got a few rain showers around you. Corpus Christi, Texas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. New Orleans. New Orleans, I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Warrensburg, New York. Warrensburg, New York. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight and then for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Daphne, Alabama. Daphne, Alabama. We just have a marine weather statement for some gusty winds, but that's mainly only a concern if you're going into the Mobile Bay. Otherwise, we could see some showers and thunderstorms later tonight, but nothing severe. Kidman, Kansas. Yep. Kidman, Kansas. You guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch, but we got a few severe thunderstorm warnings near Dodge City that we got to keep an eye on. Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee, no weather alerts. We may see some rain tonight, but nothing severe. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota. We are outside the severe weather threat. We are going to stay pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Denham Springs, Louisiana for tonight and tomorrow. Yep. Denham Springs, Louisiana for I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you'll see a chance of rain. High temperature will be 91 degrees, which puts you at a level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. And you also have a marginal risk of flash flooding, level 1 out of 4 there. Central Missouri. Central Missouri, I think, is going to stay pretty dry for tonight. Yep, hi, Melissa. Glad you're a big fan. Good to see you. How long have you been following me for, Melissa? Let's see, Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta, we just have that yellow rainfall warning in effect until Tuesday morning. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters through Tuesday, and then rain lights up. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana, we're going to be dry for a good few days thanks to some high pressure. Corpus Christi, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Western Washington and then Montreal. Western Washington, no weather alerts, no small craft advisories, but we may see a few rain showers. Looks like it's mostly going to stay off the coast, but can't rule out a few isolated rain showers. Montreal. There's Montreal. Montreal, we just have a squall watch in effect for another hour and 46 more minutes. Conditions are favorable for the development of squalls with wind gusts up to 35 knots and hails. So just be careful if you're going out on the boats along the lake there. Watonga, Oklahoma. Watonga, Oklahoma. Got a strong storm off to your north and west, but that's going to move to your north. Otherwise, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota. I think you guys are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat. Yeah, you guys are good. Akron, Ohio. Akron, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Cameron, Ontario. Yep. Cameron. Cameron, Ontario. No weather alerts are in effect for you guys. And not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight thanks to some high pressure. Val David, Quebec. Yep. Val David, Quebec. No weather alerts for you guys. Not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Del Rio, Texas. Del Rio, Texas. No weather alerts for you guys either. I think you're going to be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower. Vienna, Illinois. Or is it Vienna? No, I think it might be Vienna. Oh yeah, that's Vienna. It's Vienna, Illinois. You guys, I think you guys are gonna stay dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm though. Calgary, Alberta. You're still under those that yellow rainfall warning for additional rainfall of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. McCook, Nebraska. McCook, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until midnight Central Time. They're not really seeing any severe storms around you, and the flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, and streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur poor drainage in urban areas. Low water crossings may be flooded. Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. So yeah, just be alert for flooding too. Concrete, Alberta. Concrete, Alberta. You guys are under that rainfall warning. It's I think it's the same one as Calgary. Yes, yellow warning, which means it's a level 1 out of 5. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Can you check North Chicago? Yes, I can. North Chicago. We're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. Denver, Colorado. Denver, our severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. My cousins used to live there like 10 years ago. And then not too far from California, my uncle used to work at Cal U before it became Penn West, California. But Uniontown, we're going to stay dry for most of this week thanks to some high pressure. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hot Springs, we are under a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and dime-sized hail from this thunderstorm. Not severe, just stay inside and you'll be good. Gaspésie, Canada. Van David, Quebec. Can I see it again, please? Yeah, there was nothing to see. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of the week. Where was it? Gaspésie? I think I missed it. Oh, no, there it is. Gaspesie. Gaspésie, Canada. If it's right around Hearst, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, but I might have the wrong location. Kearney, Nebraska. Kearney, you are outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Maybe just you'll see some showers and thunderstorms, but I'm not anticipating anything severe for you guys in Kearney. Idalou, Texas. Yep. Idalou, Texas. I think you guys are going to be dry for the most part, but you are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. Warsaw, Missouri. Warsaw, Missouri. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. McCalla, Alabama. I believe that's right near Birmingham. Here's Hueytown. Where's McCalla? No, oh, there it is. McCalla, yeah, your rain is done. Your severe weather threat is over. Alberta, Canada. Alberta, we do have some yellow rainfall warnings. That's a level 1 out of 5 there for Edmonton and Calgary eastwards until the state to the state line. Just some heavy rainfall for the rest of tonight, and then it'll light up into Tuesday. why Arkansas was supposed to have severe thunderstorms. Let's see. Why Arkansas? Storms have passed to your south. Your severe weather threat is over for tonight. Our Musa, Colorado. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Cartersville, Georgia. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain already moved through. Malvern, Arkansas. You guys are under a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. Looks like the storm's still going to miss you to the west, so you might just dodge them. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, you are now under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Still waiting for those storms to move through that are over Dodge City. Your flight got delayed from Chicago to Pittsburgh. Am I good weather-wise? Yeah, I'm not sure why it got delayed. Let me see if there's another reason. Sometimes it's not all about the weather. But yeah, weather-wise, you're fine. At least I think you, at least in terms of precipitation. I'm not sure about wind shear or other stuff. Map view. Yeah, I'm not seeing any delays, ground stops or delays from, Chicago to Pittsburgh. Where to read the advisories. Let's see. Forecast thunderstorms may require terminal and remote termination for example, these analytics and south. Staffing triggers. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything for Chicago. Nothing anticipated, no planned stops, so. Not sure why your, aircraft got delayed. Can you do Huxley, Texas? Yes, I can. Huxley, Texas, you guys, I think you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but I think you'll be dry. Pensacola, Florida. Looks like the storms have moved past you, but you may still see some rain later tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Eagle Pass, Texas. Weather forecast? You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry. Ribbon, Wisconsin, yep. S1, S02. There, I might be spelling it wrong. What time will the rain in central Arkansas move out? Within the next hour, I'd say. Yeah, I missed Ribbon, Wisconsin. Sorry, I think I spelled it in wrong and I missed it in chat. Yeah, this stuff's moving at a decent pace, so, Little Rock, it's already done. Area south of Little Rock, maybe within an hour or two. Greenville, Alabama. That's where James Span's from. Greenville, Alabama. The storms have moved past you. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. What grade did you get? Okay, who do you know, Squid Gaming? I got an A in that class. That was a super easy class. Who are you, Squid Gaming? Because I must know you then. But I can't tell who you are from that game. But you must know me, because if we took that same class together. I got an A in that class, though. That was easy. Hobbs, New Mexico. Hobbs, New Mexico. Yeah, who are you? I don't know who you are, Squid Gaming. Like, do I, like, I don't, like, what's your, like, do you, like, what's your actual name if you're okay saying that? Because I don't know who's the person behind the account. But you know who I am, so. Hobbs, New Mexico, though. Maybe just an isolated shower tonight, though. Alright, Edmonton, Alberta. Sorry, I'm just, paying attention to the chat. Edmonton was still under that rainfall warning, that continues through Tuesday morning for some heavy rainfall. Let's see. The MASH guy on the far left of below. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who you... Okay. Fair enough. I thought you were one of my group members, so that's why I was asking. But yeah, that cross was super easy, Squid Gaming. Alright, Edmonton, Alberta, just some heavy rain continuing through Tuesday. Additional rainfall totals of 30 to 70 millimeters. I cannot talk. But rain will become lighter Tuesday morning. Toronto. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Yeah, sorry, I was just paying attention to that chat. It's always, nice when somebody you know enters the chat. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes is... There it is. Hayes, Kansas. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Looks like most of the severe weather is going to stay to your south, though. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. No severe weather for us. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Odessa, Texas for the week. Okay. It's in the middle now. Odessa, Texas. For the week, looks like tomorrow's going to be the hottest day of the week until Sunday with a high of 90 degrees. We do not get above level 1, for our extreme heat risk. So that's level 1 out of 4 there. Looks like we're going to stay, a few chances of showers tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, we'll see chances of rain throughout the rest of the week. And we have a slight risk of excessive rainfall or flash flooding from, Tuesday and Wednesday. That's level 2 out of 4. Cabot, Arkansas. I can't spell. Cabot, Arkansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until... That says 9 p.m., but they might have extended it for another hour and a half. Point is, though, Cabot, I think the storms have passed you and you're done with your severe weather. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Yeah, Tulsa... Where am I? Tulsa, Broken Arrow, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I'm not anticipating anything severe. Flasher, North Dakota. Nice name. I gotta watch that series sometime. The Flash. Flasher, North Dakota, I think you guys are gonna stay dry for the rest of tonight, and then your severe weather threat's gonna be tomorrow, Tuesday. Well, tomorrow is Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is when your severe weather threat's gonna, kick up. Halifax, Nova Scotia. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight, but we do have a frost advisory off towards your east. Kingston, Louisiana. Kingston, Louisiana. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. No, can't rule out a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but otherwise, nothing severe for you guys. Alright, take a deep breath. Let's do a reset. Alright, Mountain City, Kansas. Mountain City, Kansas. No severe weather threat for us. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing we need to worry about. Corning, New York. Corning, New York, we're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather expected. In fact, we're going to be dry for most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Miles, Texas. Miles, Texas. Near San Angelo. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of the week. Lima, Ohio. That's where I saw the eclipse. Nice small town. There was nobody else there when we went to see the eclipse, so it was perfect. But Lima, Ohio, we're going to start to warm things up. We'll be in the 70s tomorrow and then in the 80s for the rest of the week. We'll be in the level 1 for the heat risk exposure until Sunday when we'll be in level 2 out of 4. And that's because the dew points will be in the 60s, so it'll start to feel humid over the weekend. We're going to stay mostly dry until the weekend, though, when we might see a few chances of rain. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, 16 diamonds, not bad. Marshalltown, Iowa. Marshalltown, Iowa. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. No thunderstorms in the forecast. It was definitely cool to see that eclipse. Oh yes, Austin. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Decatur, Alabama. That's in northern Alabama. Is that in the... Oh, there's Decatur. That's right, it's near Huntsville. You guys are dumb. Your severe weather threat has passed. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Victoria, British Columbia. And then remind me to do Helena, Montana. Victoria, British Columbia, no weather alerts are in effect for you guys. Not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Helena, Montana. I remembered. Helena, Montana, maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but we should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Bentonville, Arkansas. Bentonville, Arkansas. I think our severe weather threat has passed. I think we should be good for the rest of tonight. Bloomfield, Colorado. C-O-L. I might have spelled it wrong. Oh, is it Broomfield? Is it with an R? There we go. Broomfield, Colorado. Our severe weather threat has ended. Our severe thunderstorm watch has expired. What's up, Maggie May? I probably missed your chat earlier if you're adding me. Meade, Kansas. Meade, Kansas. The severe storms have moved. I've just seen some strong storms, but the severe part is to your east. Just seeing quite a bit of light, moderate to heavy rainfall and some lightning, but the severe part is to your east. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time. Canton, Georgia, please. Yep, I gotcha. Canton, Georgia. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. We saw rain earlier today. Madison, Massachusetts. Oh, is it Maryland? Where was it? Oh, it's Mississippi. Madison, Mississippi. Madison, Mississippi, near Jackson. Still got a few storms here north that we gotta watch, but I think our severe weather threat has ended for the most part. We're still under a marginal, we're still level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Franklin, Tennessee, yep. Franklin, Tennessee. Our rain has ended. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Pennsville, New Jersey. Pennsville, New Jersey. We are going to be dry for most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Val David, Quebec for this week. Yep. Let me just type it in so I remember Val David. Am I pronouncing it right? By the way. Let's see what Environment Canada says. Nope, it's under international weather. Environment Canada. And then find a location. Maybe I have the hyphen in there. Yes, I need the hyphen. About David Quebec, you have no weather alerts. And the forecast for the rest of the week, it's going to be pretty sunny. Highs will be in the mid-20s, and lows will be in the single digits for tonight and tomorrow night, and then back into the teens for the rest of the week. Best chance of rain is going to be Friday into Friday night and Saturday. St. Louis, Nebraska. St. Louis, Nebraska, you guys are under marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but everything up to the west is not really severe anymore, so I'm not too worried about you guys. You'll probably just see some rain showers and maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Lake Worth, Florida. Lake Worth, Florida. Sorry, Jaw, I probably missed you. That's, a lot of people have requests and the chats goes by pretty fast. Lake Worth, Florida, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of the week. All the precipitation is off the coast. Check the YouTube, thank you. Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Nope, Davenport, Iowa is going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Sorry, I didn't check the YouTube. It's been quiet the whole night, so I'm got a little lazy there. Zeeland, New Brunswick. Oh, Zeeland, New Brunswick, Canada. Okay, you guys have no weather alerts, and looks like you're going to be maybe an isolated shower, but you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Are there any tornadoes coming to Texas? Hurricanes coming to Texas? Nope. No tropical development in the Atlantic for the next 7 days. Is there any severe weather? Just looks like the stuff in the southeast has died off. The only severe weather we have is near Dodge City, Kansas. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You're better than my meteorologist. He's along like 15 times recently. Ha ha ha. I actually like this content. Have a good night. You as well. Sorry I missed your YouTube your comment earlier. I gotta create an alert that beeps whenever I get a chat in the YouTube. Actually, can I do that? Can I set an alert for when I go live when someone makes a comment in the live chat? Yes, you can set audio alerts for live chat comments, but this functionally depends on the streaming platform and tools you use, as most native platforms do not provide this feature by default. Okay, might have to look about that. Might have to keep an eye on that, because I don't really pay attention to the YouTube chat that much. I have to, though. It's usually pretty quiet, and TikTok's pretty chatty, so. Tulsa for tomorrow. Yeah. Where am I? It's this one. Tulsa, Oklahoma. For tomorrow. No severe weather expected. Maybe a isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be mostly dry. Highs will be in the upper 80s, and you're facing a level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure. How's it looking for Fort Polk, Louisiana? Or is that Iowa? No, I think that's Louisiana. Yeah, I know where that is. That's in central Louisiana. Kind of. You guys are looking good. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but you should be mostly dry. So, not a bad weather. I forget where you were asking for. 43604. 43604. Toledo, Ohio. I got some family around in Toledo. And then I'll check on Brooklyn, South Dakota in a minute. Toledo, Ohio. We're gonna be dry for pretty much the rest of this work week, thanks to some high pressure. Not much to worry about there. Brooklyn, South Dakota. Yep, you got it. Brooklyn, South Dakota. For the rest of this week, we just have a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday, and a marginal risk of flash flooding for the same time period as well. So that's going to be an active day. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, level 1 out of 4 on the flash flooding scale. Otherwise, for the rest of the week, temperatures are going to be warm up a little bit. The hottest day of the week is going to be on Sunday with a high of 86 degrees. Best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You should be dry for the rest of tonight and tomorrow. And then maybe a chance of a shower on Sunday. And the heat risk, you're level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure. Omaha. Yep, sorry about that, cool kid. Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, you're good to go to bed. I'm not too worried about you guys there in Omaha. Is there any hurricanes coming this week or next week? No. There's no tropical development in the Atlantic. Maybe in the Pacific, but it's not going to impact land, so nothing to worry about there. See, Denver, Colorado. Denver, your severe... Where is Denver? Over here. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. You're done with the severe weather in Denver. Maybe just an isolated rain shower or a rumble of thunder, but nothing much to worry about. How's Ohio looking, Chief? You're dry. Thanks to some high pressure, it's going to be a nice week. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, we're going to be dry, I think, for most of this week as well, thanks to some high pressure. No severe weather really to worry about. Louisville, Kentucky. Yep, let's see what's going on in Louisville. Nothing's going on in Louisville. You're going to be dry for a good few days, thanks to some high pressure as well. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become later by Tuesday morning. Can you check Palm Springs, California? Yes, I can. Palm Springs, California. Let me turn this down a little bit. Palm Springs, California. You guys have no weather alerts and you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska. I don't think you really have too much to worry about severe weather. Everything off to your west has pretty much died down. Maybe a strong storm, but nothing you need to worry about too much. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under those rainfall warnings through tomorrow morning. Seeing a few moderate to heavy rain showers. Rainfall warning is heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Hey, I'm in Alabama, where I'll be fine. Yeah. The severe weather threat for Alabama has ended. Okeechobee, Florida. It's not near Lake Okeechobee. Okay. Okeechobee. Okeechobee, Florida. I might have got the wrong location, but, Okeechobee, Florida. Yeah, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Everything's offshore. Hey, how's it looking in South Louisiana? South Louisiana, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not really seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar. Well, I might have a few storms in north central Louisiana, so you may see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Nothing we need to worry about too much. Little Rock, Arkansas. Your severe weather threat is over in Little Rock. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Clarendon, Texas. Clarendon, Texas. I think you guys should be dry for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hardcore, Iowa. Hardcore, Iowa. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're fine. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Hardcore, Iowa. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Is Miami going to have rain tomorrow at 6 a.m.? I am trying to go ski. Let's see. Miami at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Miami's down there. 9 a.m. tomorrow. No, I think you should be dry. Best chance of rain is going to be in the afternoon and evening, like usual. Cabot, Arkansas. Cabot, Arkansas, you guys, your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina, yep. Charlotte, North Carolina, all of the rain staying to your south. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, and then Mesa, Arizona. I think you guys are good weather-wise. You just have a special weather statement for reduced air quality for the rest of today. Houston, Texas. Houston, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Green Bay, Wisconsin. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Westchester, New York. Not sure where that is. Preston, Mississippi. Preston, Mississippi. Just a few strong storms are mainly around Greenwood, Mississippi. But just gotta watch for a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe though. I think your severe weather threat is over. Port Chester, New York. Port Chester, New York. You guys are good. You're gonna stay dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Anything coming to Oklahoma City? Nope. Not that I see on the radar. Everything's off to your north. But you guys are still under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wilmington, North Carolina. Wilmington, North Carolina. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. We do have a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. And we have a beach hazard statement for moderate risk of rip currents and strong north to south longshore currents. Longshore currents can sweep swimmers and surfers into rip currents, piers, jetties, and other hazardous areas. It may sweep swimmers off their feet, making it difficult to return to shore. And this is from Tuesday morning through Tuesday evening, so be careful if you're going to the beach tomorrow. Bristol, Rhode Island. There we go. Bristol, Rhode Island. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Point Ventura Beach, Florida. Point with an E. Yep, there it is. Point Ventura Beach, Florida. Sorry I missed you. I kept missing it in the chat. I saw him, then I would forget. Point Ventura Beach, though, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Kinston, Michigan. Kinston, Michigan. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Birmingham, Alabama, your rain is done and your severe weather threat is over. You're good for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. We still continue with this rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. And if we look at the radar, we can see that we got quite a few rain showers around you. Farmington, Minnesota. Yep. Farmington, Minnesota. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. What is this radar called? I'm using an app called Radar Omega. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Dodge City, Kansas. It looks like the storms have mostly... Yeah, the storms have passed Dodge City, so your severe weather threat, I think, is pretty much over. You saw some strong winds, though, 60 to 70 miles an hour. Might still see some little bit of rain on the backside, but your severe weather threat is over in Dodge City. Man, I cannot talk. Lexington, Nebraska. Lexington, Nebraska, you guys are remaining under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 2 a.m. Central Time, but I'm not really seeing anything severe near you, just some strong showers and thunderstorms. Do Portage, Michigan. Yep. Portage, Michigan. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Little Rock, Arkansas. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Manalapan, New Jersey. Yep. Manalapan, New Jersey. You guys. We just have some small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Edmonton, Alberta. We just have a few rain showers and a rainfall warning remains in effect. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 5, and rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. League City, Texas. League City, Texas. You should be, you'll be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower. Waco, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, we are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts in effect. Quebec. Quebec City, we should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think we're going to be dry. I think those are just some bugs and other dust echoes returning on the radar. There is a squall warning in effect for about another hour, so be careful if you're taking any boats along the river. Conditions are favorable for the development of squalls with wind gusts up to 30 knots and hail. That's only if you're going on the river. On shore, though, I think you guys will be good. Surrey, British Columbia. Surrey, British Columbia. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight. You'll be dry. Southern Connecticut. You guys will also be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Brisbane, Australia. I gotcha. Where is it? Yep, there it is. BRIS. Brisbane, Australia. No warnings are in effect. For the next few days ahead. High temperatures will be in the low to mid-20s, and lows will be in the mid-teens. It's going to be sunny for the next few days. Next chance of rain is going to be on Sunday and Monday. Peterborough, United Kingdom, yep. Peterborough. Peterborough, United Kingdom. Doesn't look like you guys have any weather alerts. It is 15 degrees right now with some heavy rainfall. You'll see the chance for some more rain showers today, being Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, and then things will finally be dry on Saturday. High temperatures will be around 20 degrees with lows around 10 to the mid-teens. Bismarck, North Dakota, and then Edmonton. Bismarck, North Dakota. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you. Your severe weather threat's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Edmonton, Alberta. We remain under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Haha, very funny, Easton. Wilton Manors. Where's that at? Oh, that's Florida. Wilton Manors, Florida. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the rain has moved offshore. Sulphur Springs, Texas this weekend. Yep. Sulphur Springs, Texas. For this weekend, on Saturday, your high will be 86. Sunday, your high will be 87. Lows will be 72 and 74, respectively. That puts you in a level 1 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. Dew points will be quite warm. It's going to feel quite humid, but dew points in the low 70s. You do have a chance for a few rain showers, too, this weekend. What about Denver, Colorado? Yep, Denver. Yep, I'm on the right scene. Denver, Colorado. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Your severe weather threat has ended. Maybe just an isolated rain shower tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended. Dodge City, Kansas. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Might see a few more rain showers on the backside, but the storms have passed you. Maquoketa. Or Keter. I'm probably butchering that. Iowa, though. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Emerald Isle, North Carolina. Yep. I had it. Emerald Isle, North Carolina. Maybe just a few isolated scattered showers tonight. And then we do have a small craft advisory off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, I gotcha. A lot of people from Edmonton tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, just a few rain showers around you right now. You are under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 5. And heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, South Dakota. I think you guys should be dry for, mostly dry for tonight. Downtown Miami. Downtown Miami, I think the rain has ended for tonight. I'm not seeing any precipitation that is moving in your direction. It's all offshore. What's the weather in Dallas, Georgia? Dallas, Georgia. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Your rain has ended. What does Calgary rain look like? Yep. Just a few light to moderate rain showers. It's pretty much going to continue through the rest of tonight. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb, Michigan. You guys are also going to stay dry for the rest of tonight and most of this week, thanks to, high pressure. How is Orlando, Florida weather for Thursday through Sunday? Let's see. Orlando, Florida, Thursday through Sunday. I don't see highs in the low to upper 80s, especially over the weekend is when it's going to be the hottest. You are on the level 1 out of 5 or 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. Dew points will be in the upper 60s to low 70s, so it's going to feel a little humid. And you should be mostly dry for that period as well. Puxatawney, Pennsylvania. That's where the groundhog is. You know, I thought about seeing the groundhog, but it's too cold, so I'm not in a rush to see the groundhog. Plus, it's early in the morning. I thought about it, but nah. Too cold, and it's early in the morning. Where's Puxatawney, though? I know it's near... I know it's around here. Yeah, there it is. Puxatawney. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the rest of the work week, thanks to some, high pressure. Thanks, Jojo. Appreciate you. Dodge City, Kansas. Dodge City, the storms have passed. We're just seeing some, few light rain showers on the backside, but our severe weather threat has ended. Enterprise, Alabama. That's right about here. Turn on the radar. Enterprise, might see an isolated shower tonight, but our rain has ended for the most part. What about Barton, Vermont for the rest of the week? Yep. Barton, Vermont. We'll see temperatures climb up into the 60s tomorrow and then into the 70s, upper 70s to low 80s for the rest of the week. Don't really have to worry too much about the heat risk except for Thursday onwards where we're at a level 1 out of 4. And we should be dry until this weekend. Would you please do, Cicero, Illinois till Wednesday? Yes, I can. Cicero, Illinois. Tomorrow we'll see a high temperature of 72, and then we'll warm things up to 78 on Wednesday. We are also on a level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk scale. But we should be dry all 3, until one. Actually, we're going to be dry throughout the whole work week. Best chance of rain is going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I know you didn't ask about those days, but yeah, we're going to be dry until then. Cairo, Georgia. Is it Cairo or Cairo? It's probably Cairo. Cairo, Georgia. The rain has ended for the most part. We should maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Denham Springs, Louisiana. Denham Springs, Louisiana, near Baton Rouge. Might see a few an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but otherwise we should be mostly dry. Clinton, New Jersey. Clinton, New Jersey. We should be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure moving through. No weather alerts in effect. Minneapolis, Minnesota for the rest of the week. Yep. Minneapolis, Minnesota. We'll see temperatures warm up into the 80s for the rest of the week. Hottest day is going to be on Sunday. We are on level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk exposure. And we should be dry until Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar and no weather alerts. Oh yeah, I remember somebody mentioned New Vegas last night, and I actually knew what that meant. That reminds me to a time when I was in class, and the teacher asked us to throw out a city name, and I said New Vegas, and I think I heard some snickering. Like, I think a few people also got my joke too, because not many people know what New Vegas is. I'll have to play that game sometime. Maybe I'll play that sometime on stream. Alright, Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio, we're gonna be dry for most of this week, thanks to high pressure. Roswell, New Mexico. Are the aliens there? You got a storm to the south of you in Roswell. It's not much to worry about, though. Just stay inside. Remember, when thunder roars, go indoors. And tell the aliens to go away. How Irving, Pennsylvania look? Irving, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry. We're gonna be dry for the rest of the work week, thanks to some high pressure. Clarenville, Newfoundland. Clarenville, Newfoundland. We're good. No weather alerts. And I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see. Burlington, Ontario. Burlington, Ontario, no weather alerts are in effect, and we should be dry for the rest of tonight thanks to some high pressure. Fort Worth, Texas, choose to Valparaiso since I'm already here. Valparaiso, you're gonna be dry for tonight. Fort Worth, I think you guys should also be dry for tonight as well. Rest of the weekend, Phillipsburg, Kansas, yep. Phillipsburg, Kansas, I saw it. We have a marginal risk of severe weather for tomorrow and Wednesday, and a marginal risk of flash flooding for both days as well. Level 1 out of 5 for severe weather, and level 1 out of 4 for flash flooding. It's because they don't have the enhanced risk for flash flooding. So yeah, we can see potential for some severe storms, though it's low. Looks like your dry period's going to be over the weekend. And temperatures are going to be back into the 80s for the rest of the week, with level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure. Let's see what that means, because I'm not sure if you know what that guys know what that means. Experimental heat risk. I know you might not be able to see it on TikTok, but yellow is minor. Primary affects those who are extremely sensitive to heat without coolant hydration. 2 is orange, affects those who are sensitive to heat, especially those without coolant, hydration, and some health systems and industries. Red is 3, major, affects anyone without coolant, hydration, as well as health systems and industries. And magenta is 4, extreme. Rare or long duration extreme heat with no overnight relief, affecting anyone without coolant, hydration, as well as health systems, industries, and infrastructure. So basically, once you get to level 3, that's when things are going to be really hot. Edmonton, Alberta. A lot of people from Edmonton. Edmonton, Alberta. Just seeing if you like to moderate rain showers. You do remain under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means that it is level 1 out of 3. I almost said 5. It is level 1 out of 3. Let's see, expires at 13:38. So, around noon. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. West Perth, Ontario. West Perth, Ontario, or Perth, Ontario. You guys are going to be dry. No weather alerts in effect for your area. Memphis, Tennessee, no, there's no tornado in Memphis, Tennessee. You just got a severe storm to your south and west. Memphis is fine, though. Walker County, Georgia. Walker County, Georgia. You guys are done with the rain for tonight. You guys are going to be dry. Asheville, North Carolina. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Hayesville, Kansas tomorrow. Yep. Hayesville, Kansas. For tomorrow. Well, you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 a.m. in the, Eastern time, so that'll be 4 a.m. Central time. But for tomorrow, you'll see a high temperature of 84 degrees and low of 69. Probability of precipitation 54, so yeah, you could see some, yep, non-severe thunderstorms are expected, and a marginal risk of flash flooding. Level 1 out of 4, and 0 on the level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. Barrie, Ontario, Canada for this weekend, yep. Barrie, Ontario for this weekend. Environment Canada says that you have a chance of rain on, chance of showers on Saturday, and then you'll be dry and sunny on Sunday with a high of 24 and 27 respectively. Felicity, Ohio. Felicity, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry, for tonight. Yep, you two as well. Tuosac, Manitowoc, 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 Wisconsin. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Honolulu, Hawaii. Well, first let's do Vancouver since it's on the way. Vancouver, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Honolulu, Hawaii. No weather alerts for you guys either. You guys are chilling, not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Menifee, California. Menifee, California, no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York. Looks like you guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. In fact, you're going to be dry for the rest of the work week. Sneads Ferry, Jackson. Not sure where that is. Oh, that's North Carolina. Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. You guys should be dry. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, you're done with the rain and the severe weather. You're good for the rest of tonight. Denton, Texas. Denton, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Campbell, Bello. South Carolina. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Scott City, Kansas. Scott City, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect for less than 2 hours, but your severe weather threat has ended. Might still see some more rain showers tonight, though. East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Yep. East Greenwich, Rhode Island. You guys have no weather alerts. They're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Great Bend, Kansas. Great Bend, Kansas. Got a few rain showers to your south. You might still see some more rain tonight. Flood advisory remains in effect until 10 p.m. Mountain Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. And severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time, though your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Kalamazoo, Michigan. You guys are going to be dry for tonight. Nothing to worry about. Carlsbad, New Mexico for the next 4 days. Yep. Carlsbad, New Mexico. For the next 4 days, you'll see highs in the mid-90s tomorrow, then back into the 80s for the rest of the week until the weekend. You guys might see some rain these next few days. And your heat risk is level 2 out of 4 for Tuesday, and then back to level 1 out of 4 for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Tuesday, and then a slight risk of excessive rainfall, that is level 2 out of 4 for flash flooding for Tuesday and Wednesday. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta, seeing a few light to moderate rain showers. Rainfall warning remains in effect. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Mabank, Texas for the next 3 days. Yep. Mabank, Texas for the next 3 days. Highs will be in the mid-90s tomorrow, then back into the upper 80s, close to 90 on Wednesday and Thursday, which puts your max heat risk exposure index at level 2 out of 4. You guys should be mostly dry, but can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower. And no severe weather or flash flooding expected. Creswick, Pennsylvania. Cheswick, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure. Lake Worth, Florida. Yep. Lake Worth, Florida. Near the beach. Not seeing any precipitation near you on the radar. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Daphne, Alabama. Daphne, Alabama. Maybe just a few more rain showers tonight, but nothing much to worry about. We do have a marine weather statement to your south for some gusty winds. You only need to worry about that if you're going out on the boat. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma for the next 3 days. Yep. I forgot the A. Oklahoma City. Let's see. No severe weather threat or flash flooding threat for the next few days. Temperatures will be in the low 90s tomorrow, and then back into the 80s for Wednesday and Thursday, which puts your heat risk exposure index at level 2 out of 4. You guys should be mostly dry. Can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower tomorrow, though. Rochester, New York for the next 3 days. Yep. Rochester, New York. We'll be back into the 70s on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then in the low 80s on Thursday, which puts your heat risk at a level 1 for Thursday and 0 for the rest of the days. And you're going to be dry. Plymouth, Minnesota. Yep. Plymouth, Minnesota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Ontario, Canada. Ontario, Canada. That's this state here. We just have a frost advisory, north of Greater Sudbury and Sault Ste. Marie, and north of Huntsville, Canada. Just some frost possible tonight. Queen Creek, Arizona for the next 3 days. I'm pretty sure it's going to be hot and sunny, but let's check. Queen Creek, Arizona. Minimum cloud cover, yep. Hot and sunny. It's going to be in the hundreds. But your max heat risk is only level 1 for tomorrow, and then the level 2 for the rest of the work week. Level 1 out of 4, level 2 out of 4. Denison, Iowa for the next 3 days. Denison... I think it's just one N. Yeah, Denison, Iowa for the next 3 days. You'll see highs around 80. Lows will be around 60. Tomorrow, your max heat risk exposure index is level 2 out of 4. But you guys are going to stay dry until Thursday. Toronto, Canada for the next 3 days. Yep. No, it's over here. T-O-R. Toronto. Let's see. No, whether what's in effect for Toronto, you guys are going to be sunny for the next 3 days, and then your next best chance of rain is going to be on Friday. Mogadishu, not sure if I need my raincoat or not. Mogadishu, Somalia, next 3 days. Alright. Yeah. How do I want to do that? I don't think you have a... Well, you might. Is the weather forecasting agency for Somalia. Oh, no, you do. You have a weather forecasting agency. Let's see. Weather forecast for the next 3 days. You might need your raincoat for today. Wednesday, though, you shouldn't need your raincoat, and Thursday, you won't need your raincoat either. Do you have any alerts? That's the cap feed. Nope, no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. Springfield, Ohio for the next 3 days. Yep, you got it. Springfield, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the next 3 days. You'll see highs in the low in the mid to high 70s on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then back into the 80s on Thursday, which puts you at a level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk for Thursday. And that's about it. You'll be dry. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York for the next 2 days. You guys are going to be dry. Temperatures will be in the mid 70s. Don't have to worry about extreme heat. Is it going to rain in Hermitage, Tennessee tomorrow? Let's see. Hermitage, Tennessee. No, it's not going to rain. It'll be a little warm, though. NYC this week, yep. I can't spell York. New York, New York. For this weekend, Saturday is going to see highs in the 90s, and then back into the high 70s on Sunday. Level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure for this weekend. But you should stay mostly dry. Philadelphia, we're going to be mostly dry as well. Maybe some rain this weekend. Just going off the top of my head. Yeah, we're going to be back into the 90s on Friday and Saturday, and then back into the 80s on Sunday. So that brings us level 2 out of 4 for the heat risk, and we should be mostly dry until Sunday. Calgary. Calgary, still seeing a few rain showers around ya. Rainfall warning continues to remain in effect. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. And remember, don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Blanchard, Idaho. Blanchard, Idaho. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Chicago for this weekend. Chicago, Illinois for this weekend. We'll see highs in the 80s for this weekend. That puts us at level 2 for the heat risk on Saturday, and level 1 out of 4 from Sunday. And you do have a chance for a few rain showers this weekend as well. Power, Montana for the next 3 days. Power, Montana. We're going to see for the next 3 days, temperatures will be in the mid-50s tomorrow, then back into the 60s on Wednesday, and then the low 70s on Thursday. That only puts you at a level 1 out of 4 on the max heat risk exposure. And you guys, best chance of rain is going to be Tuesday and Thursday. Kinsley, Kansas. Kinsley, Kansas, you guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning, just a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. The severe part of the storm is to your south. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yep, that's what it looks like. That's blowing out there. Let's see. S-A-S-K-A-T-O. Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight. Ely, Minnesota. Ely, Minnesota. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's turn on the radar. Yep, you'll be dry. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys will also be dry for the rest of tonight. Trumbull County, Ohio. Trumbull County, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Whitecourt, Alberta. Whitecourt, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe just a few rain showers, but no, nothing that we really need to worry about. Can you check Grand Prairie, Alberta, please? Yes, I can. Grand Prairie, Alberta. No weather alerts are in effect. Looks like the rain has pretty much ended for you guys. How is Indiana? North Judson for the next few days, please. Yep. Judson, Judson, Indiana. That's Illinois, not Indiana. Judson, Indiana for the next few days. Temperatures will be in the 70s and then back into the 80s on Thursday. Level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk on Tuesday and Thursday. But you guys will be dry. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Aurora, Colorado. Aurora, Colorado. Near Denver, you guys should mostly be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any, showers moving into your area. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Tuscaloosa, you're done with the severe weather for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but I think it should be mostly dry. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Gotta keep an eye on these storms in the northwestern part of the state. I think by the time they make it through, they're gonna be pretty weak by then. Harwindon, Texas. I did see it should be rained all week, but it's rather hot right now. Let's see. Harlingon. Harwindon, Texas. For tonight, I think you should be dry. Let's see for the rest of the week. There's a chance of rain, but it's probably more likely to be dry than it's going to be wet. It's going to be quite hot, too. Sabine Pass, Texas. Sabine Pass, Texas. Heat scale for Winnipeg, Manitoba. Sabine Pass, Texas are going to be dry for tonight. Let's see. Winnipeg. I don't think Canada has a heat scale. There's no weather alerts, so it's not too hot, or else they would issue a heat alert. But yeah, it's going to be in the low to mid 20s, so not that bad. It's going to be a little warm, but not too hot. Let's see, 26 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's going to be around 80 Fahrenheit. It's going to be decent. Carson City, Nevada. Carson City, Nevada, no weather alerts in effect. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Surprise, Arizona. Nice name. Surprise, Arizona. You guys just have a special weather statement for some low air quality for the rest of tonight. Haze, Kansas for tonight and tomorrow. Let's see. Haze for tonight. Looks like most of the storms have passed you. I still got a few rain showers moving in for tomorrow, though. And haze. Tomorrow in haze, you'll see temperatures warm up to around 82 degrees, but you are on level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk. And you'll see some rain again tomorrow. Dime Box, Texas. Two words. Dime Box, Texas. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Elk City, Oklahoma. Elk City, Oklahoma. You guys... gotta keep an eye on the storms to your north. They should miss you to the north, but we'll have to wait and see. Stuart, Florida. It was there. Stuart, Florida. Not seeing any rain. Yeah, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Midland, Ontario. Midland, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. And I'm not seeing any rain showing up. I don't think that's rain. Yeah, you guys are going to be dry for tonight. Oxbow, Saskatchewan. Oxbow, Saskatchewan, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Gillette, Wyoming. Gillette, Wyoming. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? Just 5. They're probably the ones in Kansas. Gillette, Wyoming. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry for tonight as well. Yeah, it's just these 1, 2, 3. That's it, I think. I'm not seeing where the other warnings are. just 4. Kansas, Oklahoma, Mississippi. We have one in Mississippi, too. It's in, near Hernando. Dodge City, Kansas. Yep, Dodge City. Dodge City, the storms have passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Just dealing with some... Yeah, excuse me. Calgary, Alberta. You are still under a rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. And remember, don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Wasico, Texas. I spelled it wrong and I missed it. Acton, Massachusetts. Acton, Massachusetts. You guys are good. No severe weather. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Burleson, Texas. Burleson, Texas. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Ocean City, Maryland. We just have some small craft advisories off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. And a beach hazard statement for Tuesday for dangerous rip currents. Breaking waves of 4 to 6 feet. It will result in rough surf conditions and a high risk of rip currents. So be very careful if you're going out into the ocean tomorrow. Aurora, Colorado. Edmonton, Canada, you just have some rain showers. Be careful if you're, remember, don't drive through flooded roadways. Rainfall warning remains in effect. Aurora, Colorado, you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Fairview, Montana. That's Missouri, Fairview, Montana. You have a special weather statement for some gusty winds up to 55 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Maybe a few strong storms around you. Tampa, Florida. Waco, Texas, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Tampa, I think you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Minneapolis, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Mobile, Alabama, and then Harper, Kansas. Mobile, you guys maybe dealing with some more rain showers, but nothing severe for the rest of tonight. And then, Harper, Kansas. Oh, excuse me. Harper, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still off towards your west. Minneapolis, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hernando, Mississippi. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Though we expect the storm has passed you. Shreveport, Louisiana for tonight. You guys might see a shower or thunderstorm, but you should be dry for the most part. Abbotsford, Canada. Yep. Abbotsford, Canada. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Guyman, Oklahoma. No, I did not do that yet. I'll do you right now. Guyman, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but everything's off to your east, so you're good. You don't have to worry about severe weather for the rest of tonight. Biggest storm going on right now, this stuff to the east of Dodge City. Can you check, Milken, Colorado? Yep. Milken, Colorado. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Edmonton, Canada. Yep, Edmonton. Just seeing a few light to moderate rain showers around you. Rainfall warning remains in effect. It is a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. And heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Does the Environment Canada have a better map? Let's see. Oh, you got text bulletins. I'll have to look at that. Weather information. Yeah, you got yellow. Yeah, you got color-coded alerts here. So, Edmonton is right about there. It is a yellow warning for rainfall. This is probably a better map to show, to be honest with you. Can I check Houston? Yes, I can. Houston, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Panama City Beach, Florida. Yep. Panama City Beach, Florida. Might see another rain shower or two tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Rip current statement remains in effect through late Tuesday night for dangerous rip currents, so be careful if you're going out on the beach. Well, swimming. You can go out on the beach, but if you go swimming, that's when you need to be careful. Can you check, Ravensworth, Kansas? Yep. Excuse me. Leavenworth, Kansas. You guys should mostly be dry for tonight. Not expecting severe weather for you guys. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Gulf Shores, please. Yep. Gulf Shores. Just seeing a weak storm on top of you right now. There is a marine weather statement for some gusty winds until 11 p.m. Central Time. Which will be about half an hour. But yeah, just some rainfall, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha. Maybe some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe, nothing that we need to worry about. Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach. We're gonna be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower. There are small craft advisories there along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. And the beach hazard statement. This is for, strong north to south longshore current. There is also a moderate risk of rip current, so be careful if you're going swimming tomorrow. Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang, Oklahoma. Just gotta keep in, these storms over here in southwestern Kansas should stay to your north. I think you'll be dry for the most part for tonight. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are, they still continue with those squall warnings. Is that on here? No alerts for Montreal. Nope. Yep, just a squall warning, along the river, so be careful if you're taking any boats out there. Otherwise, nope, you guys are good. Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee, Florida. Might see another isolated shower or two tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Lethbridge, Alberta. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are under a rainfall, warning. It is a yellow warning, which means it is level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter by Tuesday morning, and remember, don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Gregory, Texas. Gregory, Texas. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Elkhart, Indiana. Elkhart, Indiana. We are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you're under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not expecting anything severe. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Everything to your west has pretty much died out. Ponca City, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still a little bit off towards your west, though. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. You are done with the severe weather for tonight. Allen, Texas. Allen, Texas. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Waterville, Minnesota. Waterville, Minnesota. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City. These storms in northwestern Oklahoma are probably going to miss you to the north, but we still got to keep an eye on them just in case. Calgary, Alberta. There is... Can I make these maps better? Base map. Simple. Yeah, let's do this map. Alert. Let's reduce the transparency. And then... Where am I? Why can't I see the western part of Canada? Oh, that's weird. Alberta, Calgary, which is right about there. Let me see if I can change the transparency. Yeah, that's better. Calgary, you are under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 30 to 70 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Water will pool on roads in low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. And remember, yellow warning means it is level 1 out of 5. So for the, for the alert levels, they do, yellow, then orange, then red. They kind of, that's what I've seen a lot of other countries do. There's like a 3-tier, alert level system. We should probably do something like that here in the US just to make things a lot easier, because, yeah, most people don't know what an advisory means. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are good. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Macon, Georgia. Macon, Georgia. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. El Paso, Texas. You should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you're too far west. I think you'll be dry. Winfield, Kansas. Winfield, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. We're still waiting for these storms to the west of Pratt, Kansas to move through. Noblesville, Indiana. Noblesville, Indiana, you guys are good. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Florence, South Carolina. Florence, South Carolina. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. All the convection is to your southwest. Michigan City, Indiana, yep. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Grants, New Mexico. And then I'll check, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Grants, New Mexico, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. I think pretty much the same for Hobbs as well. Maybe an isolated shower. So, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, no weather alerts in effect for your area. Maybe just an isolated rain shower tonight. Yoakum, Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Yoakum, Texas. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Jonesboro, Arkansas, your severe weather threat has ended and your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You're good for the rest of tonight. Alice, Texas. Alice, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Pearland, Texas. Pearland, Texas. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Garden City, Kansas. The storms have passed you. Might still see a rain shower or two tonight, but severe thunderstorm watch will be allowed to expire at midnight. Tampa. Tampa, we're chilling. No severe weather, no weather alerts, no rain. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Pinehurst, Texas. Yep. Pinehurst, Texas. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Syracuse, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure. New Zealand. Yep, let's see what the Met Service has to say about you guys. Met Service for New Zealand. Let's see, the warnings for New Zealand, we have an orange heavy rain warning, from 10 hours from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Tuesday. On top of what has already fallen, expect 60 to 100 millimeters of rain. Peak rates of 10 to 20 millimeters per hour expected, but 20 to 40 millimeters per hour impossible. Localized downpours, minimal chances of upgrading to a red warning. So orange is level 2 out of 3. Streams and rivers may rise rapidly, surface flooding, slips, and difficult driving conditions possible. Clear your drains and gutters to prepare for heavy rain. Avoid low-lying areas and drive cautionly. That's only for northeastern, parts of, the northeast, parts of New Zealand. Otherwise, we do not have any, alerts, no more warnings. The severe weather outlook for you guys is not showing anything that much. Maybe some heavy rain in the North Island over the next few days. And the weather forecasts for, let's see. Thunderstorm outlook for the next few days. Yep, you'll have a chance for a few thunderstorms in the North Island, and a few in the South Island, for Tuesday. Actually, yeah, midnight to Tuesday, and then Wednesday has some more thunderstorms in the North Island. Can I change the forecast time? Give me one quick second. Doesn't look like I can. Bummer. Alright, try to chat over. What's up? Ottawa, Ontario, yep. Ottawa, no weather alerts are going to be dry for tonight. Melbourne, Victoria, yep. That's Thailand, I can probably get rid of that. Japan, get rid of that. Melbourne, where is it? That's medium warm, get rid of that. Up, that's my forecast slides. Here we go. Melbourne. Melbourne, or Melbourne, I guess is how you say it. You just have a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides along the coast, so be careful if you're going out to the beach. Although it's probably a little chilly to do that now. For the next few days ahead, though, got a few rain showers until Sunday, that's when things will be dry then on Sunday. Weather situation: a low pressure system south of the Bight extends a trough over central Victoria. The trough will move to the east this morning ahead of a cold front that will move over the state today as the low reaches western Bass Strait. The low will continue to move eastward over the Bass Strait through the rest of today and Wednesday, leaving a cool southwesterly flow in its wake. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, severe thunderstorm watch remains until 4 a.m. Central Time. Those storms are not going to be there that late. Within the next few hours is when this line off to the west will move through Wichita. Evans, Georgia. Evans, Georgia, might see another isolated rain shower. But I think you should be dry for the most part. Glen Ellyn, Illinois. Glen Ellyn, Illinois. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Abilene, Kansas. Abilene. Abilene, Kansas. You guys are on the marginal risk level 1 out of 5. I'm not expecting severe weather for you guys, though. Springfield, Oregon. Springfield, Oregon. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories along the coast here west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, you guys are chilling. Wichita, Kansas, Montgomery, you're done for tonight. No severe weather threat has ended, and you should be dry. Wichita, we're still waiting for these storms off to your west, to the west of Pratt to move through. Lexington, Nebraska. Lexington, Nebraska. Whoa, zooming out too fast. Looks like you got a strong storm around you. Just some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few heavier bursts, but not expecting anything severe for you guys for the rest of tonight. Tokyo, Japan. Let's see, I shouldn't have closed that. Tokyo is over here. Weather. T-O-K-O. Tokyo is somewhere on this map. I do not see it. Because it's covered up. Tokyo. Hello. Choose area. Give me a quick second. Said Tokyo City. No, I don't. Weather. No. Weather, earthquakes. Weather warnings and advisories. I don't think there's a warning in effect for Tokyo. So you guys are good. Weather forecast. Daily forecast. Here we go. Tokyo today, some rain, cloudy, rain later. Tomorrow, you're gonna see some rain. Thursday, it's gonna be cloudy. Doesn't look like there's any weather alerts for you guys, though. Radar Omega. New Cambria, Kansas. New Cambria, Kansas. Just a few light rain showers around you. Not expecting anything severe for you guys, though. Carlyte. C-A-R-Y-L. L-O-R-D. Carlyte, Florida. I know I spelled it wrong, and I missed it. Florida, it's pretty much going to be dry for the most of tonight. Yeah, I think most of Florida is going to be dry. Tampa, you're going to be dry you're going to be dry for tonight. San Antonio, you're going to be dry. San Angelo, you're going to be dry for tonight. Tucson, Arizona, hot and sunny for the next few days. dry for the rest of tonight. Watson, Lake Yukon. Watson, Lake Yukon. You guys have no weather alerts. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Seattle, Washington, no weather alerts for you guys. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Fort Collins, Colorado. Where is it? Here it is. Fort Collins, Colorado, your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. El Campo, Texas. El Campo, Texas, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Milan, Italy. Milan, Italy. Let's see, meteor alarm. I probably closed it out. Let me see if there's any weather alerts. I don't think so. Actually, yes, there is. There is a thunderstorm warning, for your, Tuesday. And then you have a rain warning, for, orange rain warning, and a orange thunderstorm warning. Level 2 out of 3 is there for you guys. I could see some storms on your Tuesday. Melbourne, Australia. Yep, I believe I still have that pulled up. Yep, just a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides. Doesn't impact you if you're not going anywhere near the beach. And you're going to see some rain showers for the next few days until Sunday. Hickory, North Carolina. Hickory, North Carolina. You guys should be dry for the next few... Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Monaco. Which microstate is MONACO? I know it's a microstate. I just can't remember which one it is. Okay, it's that one near, it's that one near Genoa. I wasn't sure if it was Andorra, like this one here, but that's Andorra. Monaco. Where is... Oh, Brave. Monaco... I could see some thunderstorms tomorrow. Let's see. Does Monaco actually issue their weather alerts? Yep, you are under a moderate thunderstorm warning that is a level 1 out of 3. Could see some thunderstorms on Tuesday, and some, flooding potential as well on Tuesday. Level 1 out of 3 there for you guys. Looks like your weather is issued by Meteo France. Harper, Kansas, I gotcha. Harper, Kansas. Still waiting for those storms off to your west to move through, capable of producing some wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Atlantic Highlands, New Jersey. Thank you for being patient. Atlantic Highlands, New Jersey. You guys are going to be dry for the next few days. Just have a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. This is so informal. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate you. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Yep. Grand Prairie, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Your radar site's not working, but it looks like not going to see any rain for you guys for tonight. Birmingham, you should be mostly dry for tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. That severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire. Off towards the west. La Croix, New Mexico. La Croix, New Mexico. Gotta ask Uncle Tony how to say that. Maybe just an isolated rain shower, but you guys should be dry for the most part. Memphis, Tennessee. And then we'll check Des Moines. Memphis, Your severe weather threat has ended. May see a few more isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight. Des Moines, yeah, I think you should be dry for tonight. I don't know about clear. I mean, it's dark out, so it really doesn't matter, but you should be dry. Hannibal, Missouri. Hannibal, Missouri. You guys should be dry for tonight as well. Salina, Kansas. Where's Salina? Salina, looks like the severe part of the storms are going to stay to your south. You might see a few rumbles of thunder and some light to moderate rainfall. Wichita, Kansas, though, we're still waiting for these storms off to the west to move through. Tri-City, Washington. Not sure what the Tri-Cities are. Sanger, California. Sanger, California, no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hiawatha, Kansas. Hiawatha, Kansas. Not under risk of severe weather. You'll probably see some rain later tonight, early in the morning, though. Hatch, New Mexico. Hatch, New Mexico, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry. Boca Raton, Florida. Yep. Boca Raton, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. All the precipitation has moved off, the coast. Have a job tomorrow driving from Raleigh, North Carolina to Denver. What's the weather for the trip? Raleigh, is there a Denver, North Carolina, or a Denver, Colorado? No, there's a Denver, North Carolina. Oh, you guys should be dry. I think you'll be dry for tomorrow. Let me just double check. Yeah, you should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Mays, Kansas. Mays, Kansas. Still watching this line of storms off to the west. A bunch of reports of 60-mile-per-hour winds, so it's still, cracking quite a bit of, or what is it? Holding quite a bit of a punch there. Got a bit of time yet till it moves through, though. Alvena, Saskatchewan. Alvena. Alvena, Saskatchewan. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight. Flowood, Mississippi. Flowood, Mississippi. Near Jackson. No. I think your severe weather threat has ended, but we got a few strong storms here north that might impact you later tonight. Trip is from Maury. Okay. To Denver, Colorado. Sorry, should have been more specific. That's alright, Alejandro. Weather for your trip. Well, I assume you're not going to do that straight in one day, because you can't really do that. Maybe 2 days, but, the only thing you really have to worry about, maybe some storms across Kansas and Oklahoma. On Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe a few storms around the panhandles, but the worst of the weather is going to be up to the north and the south. So, maybe just a few storms, but nothing that you can't handle, I'm sure. Calgary, Alberta. Do you ever storm chase with Mike, Ritteris? I don't know who he is. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. Actually, let's go over here. Calgary, Alberta. Weather alerts. I hate this map. It's hard to read the towns. Calgary, Alberta. Yellow warning for rainfall. No, that's not what I want. Forecast confidence very high. Impact level moderate. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Since Saturday evening, generally between 40 to 110 millimeters has been reported across the province. So far, storm total rainfall will be in the 50 to 100 millimeter range for most regions. Localized total amounts of 100 up to 150 millimeters are possible, particularly for areas east of Edmonton and southwest of Calgary. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. That's it. Oh, and then there's a regional atom. Let's see. Kugluktuk. I know I'm butchering that badly. That is far north Canada. Doesn't look like there's any weather alerts. No, but this is a terrible map. I hate this. The yellow's too bright. I can't see it. But no, I think you guys are good. Let me see. Klug. K-U-G. Oh, it's U-G. Kugluktuk. I forget what the NU stands for. Go. Yeah, you guys got no weather alerts. Conditions are, well, I guess it is sunny because you're too far up in the North Pole. Nice. It's gonna be sunny. Yeah, lucky you. It's sunny 24 hours. You should be dry until Thursday when you'll see a chance for a few rain showers. Alabaster, Alabama. Alberta. Just dealing with those rainfall warnings for Edmonton and Calgary. Alabaster, it's in Shelby County. Right there. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Cohen, West Virginia. Cohen, West Virginia, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, and you'll probably be dry for the next few days as well, thanks to some high pressure. Waco, Texas. Waco, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Let me check my phone and see if I got anything. Oh, somebody filled out my weather forecast. Let's see. Individual. If you're going to fill out my personalized weather forecast, make sure you either put your email or your handle. If you say you want me to send it to you on social media, put your handle, not your email. ChristianPeterGuard17.com. If possible, can you do next 3 days for sailing? Oh, for sailing. The lakefront in Chicago. Yeah, I'll get to that later. Where am I? Orange, California. Let's see. Yep, Orange, California. Orange, California. Looks like we are no weather alerts except for the small craft advisories out in the ocean. Not much to worry about. Newfoundland. That's this one up here. That's Nova Scotia. Newfoundland, no weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Leavenworth, Kansas. Leavenworth, Kansas. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe some rain showers late tonight, early in the morning, though. Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Salmon Arm, British Columbia. You guys are chilling. No weather alerts are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton. Go to this terrible map. Why does it keep resetting? Edmonton, Alberta, we are still under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Localized total amounts of 150 millimeters possible. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Yep, so just some heavy rainfall through Tuesday. How's Omaha looking for tonight? Tonight in Omaha, I think you're mostly calm. You'll see some rain very late tonight or early in the morning, but nothing we need to worry about. Vance, Alabama. Vance, Alabama. But we should be dry. I'll see where the threat is over. Yakima, Washington. Yakima, Washington. No weather alerts. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Can you check up on, Ainsworth, Nebraska? Yep. I got you. I get it. Ainsworth, Nebraska? You're just gonna see some rain showers. Nothing you need to worry about. You can go to bed. You guys are good. Perth, Australia? Where is the BOM? Perth, Australia. No warnings are in effect for you guys, and we might see a shower or two today, Tuesday, or tomorrow as well, and then next best chance rain's gonna be on Sunday. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Halifax, no weather alerts. You guys should be dry for tonight. We do have a frost advisory off towards your east. Vancouver, Canada. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for tonight as well. Brainerd, Minnesota. I can't spell. Brainerd, Minnesota. Or is it Missouri? Brainerd, Missouri. You guys are going to be, you should be dry. Showers will arrive early in the morning. Redden, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Hey, essentially about how is my family in Sarasota, Florida doing? Yeah, let's see. Sarasota, Florida? I think they're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. They're chilling. No severe weather expected for the next few days. Hernando, Mississippi, yep. Severe thunderstorm warning has expired and the rain has moved out. Might see some more rain showers tonight, but I think your severe weather has pretty much ended for tonight in Hernando. Can you check, Henry County, South Carolina? Or Horry County, South Carolina, yep. I think you guys should be dry for tonight. We do have maybe an isolated rain shower or two. We do have some dangerous conditions out in the ocean, though, so be careful if you're swimming outside or if you're taking some small boats out there. Brainerd, Minnesota. Oh, it's with an E. B-R-A-I-N. E-R-D. There we go. Brainerd, not Nard. Nerd. Brainerd, Minnesota. You guys should be dry for tonight. Yell County, Arkansas. Whoa, too far out. Yell County, Arkansas, your severe weather threat has ended and your severe thunderstorm march has been cancelled. How is the weather in Sydney, Australia? Let's take a look. S-D-Y-N. How do you spell Sydney, Australia? S-Y-D. S-Y-D. There we go. Sydney, Australia. Temperature of around 14 degrees right now. No weather warnings in effect. Might see a shower or two today. And again on Thursday. And then, again on Monday. Otherwise, highs will be around 20 and lows will be around 10 to 14 degrees. Lexington, Nebraska. Lexington, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Time. I don't know why it's still up though, because nothing around you is severe. That's all weakened. Harmontown, Minnesota tomorrow. Yep. H-E-R-M-A-N. Hermantown, Minnesota. No weather alerts for you guys. Tomorrow you'll see a high of 69 degrees and a low of 43 degrees. No rain is expected. Skies should be a mix of sun and clouds. Ontario, Oregon. Yep. Ontario, Oregon. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Let's go to this website here. Calgary. You guys have a yellow rainfall warning that is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and in low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Regina, Saskatchewan. Yep. Regina, Saskatchewan. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. You should be dry for tonight. North Dakota. For tonight, maybe a few strong storms in southwest North Dakota, but I'm not too worried about you guys. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are going to be your severe weather days. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Hennessy, okay. Hennessy, Oklahoma. You guys are just to the south of the severe thunderstorm watch. You might have to keep an eye on those storms to your north and west, though. Might miss it to the north, but we'll have to wait and see. Atkin, Minnesota, yep. Atkin, Minnesota. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Kindersley, Saskatchewan, yep. Kindersl. Kindersley, Saskatchewan, no weather alerts for you guys. I might see a few rain showers tonight, though. San Diego, California. San Diego, no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. You're gonna be dry. Roach, Missouri, yep. Roach, Missouri. We should be mostly dry for tonight as well. Mason City, Illinois. Mason City, Illinois. We are going to be dry for tonight as well. Edmonton, Alberta. Go back to this terrible map. Edmonton, Alberta. We are under a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Remember, a yellow warning means a level 1 out of 3 on the scale. And if we look at the radar, still got a few rain showers around you. Indianola, Mississippi, yep. Indianola, Mississippi. You guys still got a few strong storms actually, you got a strong storm around you, on top of you right now. Not severe. Just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. Justin, Texas. Justin, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for tonight. You guys are good. Let's see. North Platte, Nebraska. Just trying to get areas that might be impacted first. North Platte, Nebraska. Maybe a few more rain showers, but your severe weather threat is over. Norman, Oklahoma. These storms are probably going to miss you to the north, but we still got to keep an eye on them. You're on the fringes of the marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Caledonia, Minnesota. Caledonia, Minnesota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Baton Rouge. Man, you have a chance for a shower or thunderstorm. Otherwise, you should be mostly dry for tonight, though. Pineville, Louisiana. Pineville, Louisiana. near Alexandria. Same thing as Baton Rouge. We should be mostly dry, but can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm. White River, South Dakota. White River, South Dakota. You guys are still under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, but I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, tonight. Denver, Colorado, your severe weather threat has ended, and I think you guys should mostly be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or two. Knoxville, Tennessee, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Freeport, Florida. Freeport, Florida, you guys are under a rip current statement. I think you should be mostly dry for tonight, but rip current statement for tomorrow, for Tuesday, for dangerous rip currents. So be careful if you're swimming out in the ocean. Enfield, Illinois. Enfield, Illinois. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Santa Ynez, California. Santa Ynez, California. Still have those small craft advisories out on the ocean to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, they're going to be dry. Grand Mound, Iowa. Grand Mound, Iowa. You're going to be dry for tonight as well. Gillette, Wyoming. Gillette, Wyoming. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Mobridge, South Dakota. Mobridge, South Dakota. I think you should, there's a chance for a rain shower tonight. Maybe a storm, but nothing severe. Nothing we need to worry about. Pope County, Minnesota. Pope County, Minnesota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Those rainfall warnings are still in effect. That's a special order statement. That's what that is. Okay. Calgary, yellow rainfall warning, which is a level 1 out of 3. Impact level is moderate, with forecast confidence of very high for heavy rain continues, with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Just shooting a message here, but I appreciate you getting on here every day. It means a lot. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Angelo. I try. Some days I can't, or some days there's not much going on. But I figured there was quite a bit of severe weather, in the Western Plains and in the Southeast, so that's why I went on. Wasn't planning on it, but, the weather had a different idea. Raytown, Missouri. Raytown, Missouri. You guys should, no severe weather. Maybe a shower or thunderstorm in the morning, but you should be dry for the most part. Kinsley, Kansas. Kinsley, Kansas. Looks like the storms have passed. No, not that. Yes, the storms have passed you. You're just seeing some light to moderate rainfall, but the severe part has passed you. It's right on the doorstep of Pratt. Anaconda, Montana. Anaconda, Conda, Fire, Program. Haha, like the Python program. Anaconda, Montana. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Livonia, Michigan. Livonia, Michigan. You guys should be dry for tonight as well. Deer Park, Texas. Deer Park, Texas, you're going to be dry for tonight as well. Auckland, New Zealand. Yep. Do I still have that? Yes, I do. Auckland is... I should know where that is. I think that's in the South Island. There. Nope, it's in the Northern Island. Wow, I bombed that. No warning is in place for Auckland Central. Forecast for today. I'll see some rain showers throughout the day. Cloudy with cloudy periods with a few showers northwesterlies. Wow, they have a lot of detail on this map here. Oh, you have traffic cameras too. Too bad they're just pictures. Let's see, are these actual, like, live cameras, or are these just pictures? Nah, they're just pictures. No. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted. For Auckland, for Wednesday, you're gonna see some showers, some heavy clearing to find early afternoon. Southwesterlies developing in the morning, easing in the evening. Fire danger is low. Fire danger is low. So yeah, you're just going to see quite a few rain showers. Highs will be around, in the upper teens to 20s, with lows in around 10 degrees. No warnings in effect. Just a dreary day for you guys. Alexandria, Minnesota. Yep. Alexandria, Minnesota. You guys are going to be dry for tonight as well. Thanks, Landon. Appreciate you. Albertville, Alabama. That is kind of near Huntsville. Yeah, it's right there. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Okata... Okay... Oh... come on, don't go back. Okotok's... Okatokus... I probably butchered that badly. You're right near Calgary, though. Just that rainfall warning. Retweet the text once again. Rainfall warning. It is a yellow warning, level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washout near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Toronto, and then Cypress, Texas. Toronto, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. I can't spell Cypress. Cypress, Texas. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Portland, Oregon. No weather alerts for the city, but we do have small craft advisories out to your west along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there, and you'll be dry for tonight. Gulfport, Mississippi. I think you should, maybe a chance for a shower storm, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts. Your severe weather threat has ended, although you didn't have one to begin with. San Antonio, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Bonnieville, Kentucky. Bonnieville, Kentucky, I think you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Lynn Haven, Florida. Lynn Haven, Florida, you have those rip current statements for dangerous rip currents for Tuesday. Otherwise, I think you should mostly be dry for tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, we are still under those yellow rainfall warnings. That is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Please continue to monitor routes. Oh, and don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Killdeer, North Dakota. Killdeer, North Dakota. You guys are under a special weather statement for a strong storm that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour. Des Moines and then Cleveland, Ohio. Des Moines, I think you should be mostly dry for tonight. Cleveland, you're going to be dry for tonight in the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Maryland, Pennsylvania. Maryland, Pennsylvania, we're going to stay dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton is down here. We're going to be, what's I going to say? We should be dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but the severe weather's going to be to your north. Edmonton, Alberta, still dealing with that rainfall warning for some 20 to 50 more millimeters of rain through the day tomorrow. Just remember, turn around, don't drown. Bradenton, Florida. B-R-A-D-E-N-T. Bradenton, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Flames, this is Radar Omega. Toronto, and I'll do Memphis. Toronto, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Memphis, I assume that's Memphis, Tennessee. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Allen, Texas. Allen, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Springfield, Illinois, you guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Uncasville, Connecticut. U-N-C-A-S. Uncasville. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Uncasville, Connecticut. You're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Amarillo, Texas. You're still under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5. Maybe isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys should be dry for tonight though. Hawaii, Kuwait. Hawaii, Kuwait. H-A-W-A-L. Hawaii, Kuwait. I don't know. I'm probably butchering that badly. Let's see what the weather is for Kuwait. What is the weather forecasting agency for Kuwait? The Kuwait Meteorological Center. It's probably all going to be in Arabic. Let's see if they have an English page. Oh, it's in English. Wow, thank you. Thank you for being in English. It's quite hot there, but normal for that area because it's a desert. Highs are in the 30s. Forecasts. Let's see. Weather warnings. Do you have any warnings? You do a stage 1 and 2. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, that's just about the warnings. Nope, there's no warnings in effect. You guys are good. Forecast for the next 4 days. Hot, hot, hot with dust, hot. Yep, just normal weather for you guys. Max temp of 45 degrees. What is that in Fahrenheit? 113. Yeah, that's Arizona hot. Even more than that. It's gonna be hot for you guys in Kuwait. Egypt, Arkansas. Egypt, Arkansas. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, just dealing with those rain showers. Rainfall warning remains in effect. It's a yellow warning, which means it is a level 1 out of 3. Heavy rain continues with 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Upper Navik, Greenland, yes. Upper Navik, Greenland. Let's see what the Danish Weather Office has to say. DMI, where is it? There it is. Denmark. Upper Navik, Greenland. Let's see. Let's go for 3 to 9 days. It's gonna be a mix of sun and clouds. Not really seeing any rain in your forecast, but temperatures are gonna be above freezing. And I don't think there are any weather alerts. Let me check that real quick. Retranslate this because I have no idea what this says. Alert. Alerts for Greenland. There are no alerts for Greenland. So yeah, you guys are good. Just a mix of sun and clouds the next few days. Battlefront finally got their PC version. Did they? Did they? Did they? I'm not signing to Twitter. Oh wait, am I? Weatherfront.com. I can't spell. Haha! Launching the browser. Ah, sweet. Awesome. Well then, if they have the PC version, then that's what we're using. Sorry, Radar Omega. Actually, well, they don't have Canadian weather alerts, but that's the next thing they gotta do. Canadian weather alerts. But otherwise, yeah. We're using the PC version. Let me see if I remember how to look things up. Let me move this over here. That is... Oh, that's... No. Don't know my location. I'm pretty sure I have that. I just don't know what my account is. I gotta do that later. Where is the route planning? Hold on, give me a second. Can I look up locations? I don't think so. Also, I forget what my account is. That is to draw. Okay, cool. That is to look and see what the thing is. That is to do that. Okay, pretty neat, pretty neat. How do I delete everything though? X. Radar, that's a radar site. Neat. But there's no I can't look up locations. Come on guys, where's the route planning? That's what I used to look up locations back on my iPad. Settings, Meteor, Storm Chasers, maps. Okay, well, alright, I gotta do some exploring later. We're going back to Radar Omega because I can't look up locations on Weatherfront PC yet. Or I just might need to sign into my account. Moreland, Oklahoma. Moreland, Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm watch continues, until 4 a.m. Central Time. That's almost 1 o'clock my time. Looks like these storms are just gonna miss you to the north, but keep an eye on them. There is a tornado outside my house in Alabama. No, there isn't. You're fine, you're fine. Grand Rapids and then, Staten Island. Outer Dingos. Staten Island, we're fine. We're gonna be dry for the next few days. No weather alerts. Grand Rapids, we're gonna be dry for tonight as well. Tarpon Springs, Florida. Tarpon Springs, Florida. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Ha ha ha, very funny, T-Cur. Lufkin, Texas. Lufkin, Texas? Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. I do not see any weather alerts for you guys. Let's see what the forecast is for you guys because there are no radars out there. Yellowknife, Northwest Territories, no weather alerts. It's gonna be sunny. No, does the sun actually set there? I guess they're not too far enough south or north. It's gonna be sunny. Next chance of rain's gonna be on Saturday. Las Vegas, New Mexico. Las Vegas, New Mexico. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lincoln, Nebraska. These are the only warnings that we have right now. Waiting for those storms to move through Wichita. Lincoln, you'll see some rain late tonight, early in the morning. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Camarillo, California. Camarillo, California. Just dealing with those small craft advisories out in the ocean to your west, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Otherwise, you're chilling, you'll be dry for tonight, nothing to worry about. Why is there so much rain? Welcome to spring and summer. Coram, Long Island. Coram, Long Island. We're gonna be dry for the next few days, though. Thanks to some high pressure. Brunswick, Georgia. Brunswick, Georgia. We should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. San Ysidro, California. We're good. No weather alerts. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Sulphur Spring, Texas. That's with the U. Sulphur Springs, Texas. We should be mostly dry for tonight. Aurora, Missouri. Aurora, Missouri. I think we should be mostly dry for tonight. Rain will come in the morning. Queens, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Colorado Springs, and then Lethbridge. Colorado Springs also be what a threat has, and it may be an isolated shower, a storm, but nothing severe for the rest of tonight. Lethbridge. Rainfall warnings continue. We are under a yellow warning for rainfall. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Remember, don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. Sugan, Britain. Did I spell that right? Sugan, not sure where that is. Sugan, Britain, not sure where that is. Gothenburg, Nebraska. Gothenburg, Nebraska, severe thunderstorm. Now you're outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Not sure why they're keeping it though, because you're just seeing some rain showers. Nothing severe. You don't need to worry about anything. Lovington, New Mexico. Lovington, New Mexico. You guys might see an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe. Sudbury, Ontario. Yep. Sudbury, Ontario. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Park City, Kansas. Park City, Kansas. We're still waiting for those storms near Pratt to move through. Got a bit of time yet. And it is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. South Bend, Indiana. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We're good. Edmonton, Alberta, still under those rainfall warnings for another 20 to 50 more millimeters throughout Tuesday. Remember, turn around, don't drown. San Antonio. You guys are going to stay dry for tonight. Statesboro, Georgia. Statesboro, Georgia. Think may see some showers and storms, but it looks like that's going to stay to your east. We're about 37 more followers away from 6,000. Wow, that'd be crazy. Burwell, Nebraska. Burwell, Nebraska. Maybe just a few showers and thunders. Yeah, some showers and storms moving into your area, but nothing severe. Melbourne, Florida. Melbourne, Florida. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Everything's all the showers are moved offshore. Vancouver, Canada. You will also be dry for tonight as well. Bloomington, Indiana. You are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Beaumont, Alberta. Beaumont, Alberta, you guys are under that rainfall warning. It is a yellow rainfall warning for, which is a level 1 out of 3. So yeah, still got some rain showers moving through. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do you look out of country? Do you look at countries out of America? Yes, I do. I look at anywhere, just about anywhere in the world. I didn't have a chance to do my weather forecast update today. I'll try to do that at the end of the stream, so I might end it at 2 o'clock. If nothing's happening, unless I'll end it sooner if nothing's happening by then. We'll see. If not, they'll be back tomorrow. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Yellow rainfall warning continues. The rain showers are still off towards your west right now, but they are moving in your direction. Just remember, turn around, don't drown. Are there any tornadoes happening? Nope. Just some very strong winds approaching Wichita. I got about another hour or two for Wichita. What does hail look like? That's just big, ice. That's all it is ice. Gadsden, Alabama. You guys are done with the rain and severe weather. You guys are good. What about Camrose, Alberta? Camrose, Alberta. Rainfall warning continues. Got some rain showers around you. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Tecumseh, Michigan. Michigan, you're gonna be dry for the next few days. You guys are good. Two Hills, Alberta. Two Hills, Alberta. Rainfall warning continues. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Not raining yet, but it's expected to rain, tonight and Tuesday. Fort Myers, Florida. That is down here. Fort Myers, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Callaway, Nebraska. Callaway, Nebraska. The strong storms have passed you. You're just seeing some rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Burlington, Ontario. Burlington, Ontario. You guys are going to be dry for tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Humboldt, Saskatchewan. Is that the right one? Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. I should know that's, uh, Saskatchewan, S-A-S-K. There we go, Saskatchewan. You guys are good, no weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Las Vegas, no weather alerts, no rain, you're chilling. Birch Bay, Washington. Birch Bay, Washington, we should be dry for the most part. Yeah, we'll be dry for tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, we are still under that yellow rainfall warning that is level 1 out of 3. Remember, turn around, don't drown. We got a few rain showers around you. Indianapolis, and then Pratt, Alabama. Indianapolis, Indiana, you'll be dry. You're good. Pratt, Alabama. Let's proceed. Is it 1T? Oh, it's near Birmingham. Yeah, we're good. We're done in Pratt. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, Mississippi. Houston, Mississippi. Severe weather threat has ended. Our severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire. Might see a few more showers and thunderstorms still for tonight. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. Yep. Rocky Mountain House in Alberta. We have a special weather statement. Rain continues. Total amounts of 35 to 65 millimeters are expected by the time rain tapers off Tuesday evening. So yeah, just some rainfall. Calgary, you under a yellow rainfall warning that is level 1 out of 3. Seeing some rain showers around you. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Andover. Hey, what's up? Andover Township, New Jersey, I believe that was. Oh, I missed it. Dixon, Tennessee. Dixon, Tennessee, we're done. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Memphis, I think all the storms are gonna miss you to the south, so you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Belmopan, Belize. Belmopan, Belize. Let's see. What is the weather forecasting agency for Belize? And what? No, I don't want to ask you that. Oh, I quit asking Leo, that's why. No. I just want you to search it up. National Meteorological Service of Belize. Let's see. And this is for Belmopan, which is, move the chat out. Belize City, Belmopan. Belmopan City, maybe seeing a few rain showers. Well, that's for Monday. Tuesday's, forecast hasn't been updated yet. Today's forecast, I think that's for Monday. No, it's been updated at 10:46 p.m. on Tuesday, even though it hasn't happened yet. cloudy at times and sunny with cloudy spells tomorrow. Showers or thunderstorms will be isolated first tonight, then some showers and thunderstorms will develop mostly over south later on tomorrow. A few showers, periods of light rain, and thunderstorms will in fact be some in central areas in the morning. Can I get a more detail of this forecast? I'm open. Can I give me a quick second? I want to see municipality forecast. Open City for today. Today is Monday, so this is old data. I want tomorrow's forecast. Yeah, see, valid from June 1st to June 2nd. General weather forecast. Let's see what this does. June 1st at 6 p.m. Relatively moist and unstable conditions continue over the region, but will decrease during tomorrow. And then so you might see a few showers and thunderstorms tomorrow for Belmopan. Yep, showers. Showers during the day on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tropical weather, you guys are good. No, don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Alerts. Is there a map of your alerts? No, there's small craft condition, caution, operatives of small craft should exercise cautions. That's for the coast to your east. And then excessive rainfall, watch heavy rainfall is likely over southern parts of the country later tonight and early tomorrow morning. Do you have a map of this, please? That is a terrible map. I can see where they have it highlighted. It's right here, but that's terrible. Like it blends into the map. I hate that. But yeah, just be on the alert for some heavy rainfall. How about Quitman, Georgia, and then Green Bay? Quitman, Georgia, that's Texas, long state. Quitman, Georgia, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has passed you. Green Bay, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Omaha, Nebraska, still dry for right now. Storms are off in central Nebraska, not severe. They'll move through later tonight, early in the morning. Nothing we need to worry about. So yeah, Charles, we'll just see some rain later tonight, early in the morning. Green Bay is my dream location. Haha, nice. Green Bay Packers. Not the real Green Bay Packers, I'm sure though. Pembroke, Ontario. Pembroke, Ontario, no weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, Texas. Ohio is good. Yes, Ohio is good. They're going to be dry for a few days. Houston, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fairfax, Virginia. Fairfax, Virginia. We're going to be dry for a few days as well. Small crop advisories, though, are out for the Chesapeake Bay. When is the weather for tomorrow for Nebraska, Omaha? Good question. The weather for Tuesday, you'll see a high of 83 and a low of 65. You should be mostly dry and only a level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Gettysburg, we're gonna be dry for a few days, thanks to some high pressure. Honolulu. Honolulu, Hawaii. No weather alerts. Looks like we are going to be dry for tonight as well. Well, I correct that. We have a high surf advisory. Moderate, strong breaking waves and strong currents will make swimming dangerous. So I think that's great conditions to go out surfing, but be careful if you're swimming. Hey Keystone, do you do international weather? I do, Riley, I do. I try to do a weather forecast update for the world every day. Can you look at El Paso, Texas for me, please? Yes, I can. El Paso, Texas, you should be dry. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you'll be dry. Ventura, California. I'll answer your question in a minute, Riley. Ventura, California, just those small craft advisories off along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small crafts out there. Otherwise, not much to worry about. Christchurch, New Zealand. Yes, where is Christchurch at? Christchurch, that is on the South Island. I have the Met service somewhere, not that one. Here we go. Christchurch, here we go. Is that the native names? Interesting. Christchurch, though, for today, you'll see a high of 18 degrees and a low of 7 degrees. Mostly cloudy skies with possible showers, rain developing late evening, southwesterlies. And then, best chance of rain is going to be in the evening hours for you on Tuesday. Wednesday, you'll see some overnight rain showers, and then you should be dry throughout the day. With mostly cloudy skies becoming fine in the afternoon, I assume you know what that means. And then clouds return in the evening. No weather alerts for you guys, though. So yeah, just some rain to deal with. I appreciate you. I fly out to the States tomorrow. Good to know. Thanks, Larry. Yep. Try to do international weather forecast anytime. Feel free to DM me at any time you want our weather forecast. Las Vegas. What is that? Oh, gale warning. Las Vegas. No weather alerts. What's showing in Vegas? What are the UV reads tomorrow in Columbia, Missouri? Let's see. I have a website for that. Columbia, Missouri. Can I do about 9 to 8 or 9 is going to be a max UV index. I might be able to do, oh yeah, COMUMBIA, Columbia, Missouri. What do you mean it's not available? Hello, go back, go back, go back. Terrible website. Columbia. That's terrible. I hate that. Just looking at the map, about 9 to 8 or 9 to 10. So, pretty high. Don't forget to wear sunscreen. Please, Stillwater, Oklahoma on Wednesday. I have a big test. Yeah, let's see. Stillwater, Oklahoma. For Wednesday, it'll be hot. Well, not hot. Hot is over 90. 85 degrees with a low of 68 degrees. Level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. And it should be dry, but it's going to feel humid with dew points in the 60s. What time it rains in Omaha, Nebraska tomorrow night? Yeah, let's see. Looks like the rain is going to arrive in Omaha probably around 4 to 5 a.m. And then Tuesday night, and then that's it. And then no rain from Tuesday night into Wednesday. Greenville, South Carolina. Actually, Seaman, Ohio, and then Greenville, South Carolina. Nice name, by the way. Seaman, Ohio. We are going to be dry for a few days. Nothing to worry about. Greenville, where was it? Oh, Greenville, South Carolina. The rain has passed. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. And then Arviat, Nunavut. I'm probably butchered that badly. Arviat. It's far northern Canada. A-R-I-V-A-T. A-R-I... A-R-I-V-A-T. There we go. Let's see. Go. For you guys, might see some rain on Tuesday, then it'll be sunny for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, tonight and Tuesday are going to be the best chance of rain. There's no weather radars up there that I can look at. Let me move the chat over there. It's smaller on the right side of the screen than it is on the left side of the screen. Can I substitute olive oil for vegetable oil? Ha ha ha. How's St. Louis, Missouri? Yes, where's my cursor? There it is. St. Louis, Missouri, we're chilling. No weather alerts. I think we should be mostly dry. Calgary. How are the storms doing in Kansas? Still extending those severe thunderstorm warnings. Calgary, you guys are still under the, yellow rainfall warning. Excuse me. Seeing some rain showers, so remember, turn around, don't drown. Yellow is level 1 out of 3. Fort Smith, Arkansas, and then, Tufield. Fort Smith, your severe weather threat is over. You're good for tonight. Tufield, Alberta, same thing as Calgary. Rainfall warning continues in effect. Not seeing, rain is so far to your south, but, seeing a few rain showers around you, so, yep, outside of Edmonton. Yeah, so you'll see some rain showers tonight, Tuesday, and maybe some on Wednesday as well. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Winnipeg, no warnings for us in Winnipeg. And you should be dry for tonight. Milford, Ohio. I could use something to eat soon. Milford, Ohio, near Cincinnati. We're gonna be dry for a few days. Haha, yep. Yep, that was he. Gold Coast, Queensland. Yep, let's see what the, Bureau of Meteorology has to say. Which one is it? This one. When I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna clear all these tabs. Gold Coast. There is... Oh, that's opposite. There is one warning. You have a marine wind warning. Strong winds for the Gold Coast waters. Doesn't say what that means, but yeah, just be careful if you're taking any boats out there. Otherwise, for the next few days ahead, highs will be in the low 20s and lows will be in the low to mid-teens. Odessa, Texas. Sam Bigwin, that's right. Odessa, Texas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not too worried about you guys. The Pass, Manitoba. The Pass, Manitoba, you are under a heat warning. Let's see, I think it's a yellow warning. Yes, it is a yellow warning. Level 1 out of 3, daytime highs near 30, and overnight lows in the mid-teens continue. Temperatures will moderate on Tuesday. So yeah, a little warm overnight, but then it'll moderate, today, Tuesday. Edmonton, just seeing some rain showers. Yellow rainfall warning remains in effect. That is level 1 out of 3. Yeah, remember, turn around, don't drown. Tufield. Same thing, seeing some rain showers around you. Yellow rainfall warning level 1 out of 3 it remains in effect. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Hutchinson, Kansas, yep. Hutchinson, Kansas. Those storms are moving in your direction. I got a bit of time yet, probably another hour. Maybe, yeah, probably about another hour. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Looks like it's slowly weakening a little bit. Kenora, Ontario. Is it safe to go boating tomorrow on the Ottawa River? Let's see. Kenora, you're fine though. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you should be dry for tonight as well. Yes, you will be. Right, let's see. Is the Ottawa River the river near Ottawa? I think I think it should be good. Weather's gonna be beautiful, so yeah, not anticipating any issues. What about, Calgary? Rainfall warning remains in effect. Remember, turn around, don't drown. St. Louis and then Parker, Colorado. St. Louis, I think it should be mostly dry for tonight. Parker, Colorado, your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Just dealing with severe rain showers, maybe a rumble or thunder or two. Altero, Alberta. Altero, Alberta, rainfall warning continues. Most of the rain is to your west, but remember, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive through flooded roadways. It's a yellow warning, level 1 out of 3. Cons, Texas. Cons, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Lakewood, Colorado. Lakewood, Colorado. Maybe just an isolated rain shower, but your severe weather threat has ended. I don't know what you're saying, Nelson. Hankinson, North Dakota. Hankinson, North Dakota. Let's see, no storms. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Wellington, Florida. All the showers are moved offshore, so you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. West Palm Beach, same thing. All the rain has moved out. Overland Park, Kansas. Not to worry. You are not under a risk of severe weather. Probably will see some rain there early in the morning. Jersey Channel Islands. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, actually, let me look that up. What are the Jersey Channel Islands? The Jersey Channel Islands are the island, referred to the island of Jersey. Oh. It's in the English Channel. Oh. Gotcha. You're asking about the Channel Islands here. Okay. Not sure which one it is. Let me do the weather for you real quick. Global, European. Go to Europe. Europe. Weather for Tuesday. Might see a few rain showers. Maybe some strong winds too. Vancouver Island, Canada. Let's go this way. Vancouver Island, no weather alerts. It's gonna be dry for tonight. Olongapo, Philippines. Yep. Olongapo, Philippines is kind of near Manila. Let's see what your weather forecasting agency has to say. Pagasa. Give me a quick second. Can I look up weather forecast? Can I look up by location? I think it's northern Luzon. Actually, we'll do the National Capital Region. The forecast, cloudy skies, yep, gonna be cloudy with a few thunderstorms on Tuesday, then some rain showers on Wednesday, more storms on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Let's see what your weather alerts are. Is this the map I want? Yes, it is. Let's see, Manila is... come on. Give me a second. Let me see if there are any weather alerts. Turn it off, turn off the, oh, layers. There we go. See, it is, how do you spell it? O-L-O-N. City of Olongapo. Yep, right there. Let's see if we have any warnings right now. Any rainfall warnings? Not for you guys. Any thunderstorm warnings? Yes, there is a thunderstorm warning that is in effect until 14:30 hours. Oh, until the afternoon, I guess, for you guys. Just some moderate to heavy rain showers with lightning and strong winds are expected. For Olongapo. Any flood advisories? And yes, you are also under a flood advisories. For the southwest monsoon is affecting Luzon in the western section of Visayas. The 12-hour rainfall forecast is light to moderate rains and thunderstorms. So yep, general flood advisory for you guys as well. Nothing for tropical cyclones. Let's see, Quebec City and then Mobile, Alabama. Quebec City, no weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Mobile, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though. Akron, Ohio, you're gonna be dry, for sure. You're gonna be dry for a few days. Bolivia, North Carolina. Bolivia, North Carolina, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but we still have the beach hazard statements for Tuesday for some strong lip currents, so be careful if you're going out swimming. What about Kankakee County, Illinois? Kankakee County, Illinois, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Rochester, New York, you're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. San Antonio, we're going to be dry for tonight. Oxford, Mississippi. Oxford, Mississippi, our severe weather threat has ended. May still see a few more showers and thunderstorms. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, yellow rainfall warning continues. That is a level 1 out of 3 on the warning scale. Still a few rain showers around you. Gonzales, Texas. That is near San Antonio. Gonzales, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Paris, Texas, you should be dry for tonight. Cohasset, Massachusetts. Cohasset. Cohasset, Massachusetts. You guys will be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Tacoma, Washington. I should know where that is. Yeah, there it is. Near Seattle. Tacoma, you'll be dry for tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Yeah, that's all staying offshore. Toronto, Montreal, and Toronto, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You'll be dry for tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, yellow rainfall warning continues as a level 1 out of 3. Just a few rain showers. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Caroline, Alberta. Caroline, Alberta, you are under a special weather statement for rain that continues. Total amounts of 35 to 65 millimeters are expected by the time rain tapers off Tuesday evening. St. John's, Newfoundland. St. John's, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Norman, Oklahoma, these storms are going to miss you to the north. You should be dry for tonight. San Salvador. I assume that is, what does SV mean? Because I want to make sure I get the right San Salvador. Fort Worth, Texas, you should be dry for tonight. Nothing to worry about. Ponca City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. These storms to your west are moving in your direction. Vera Rice, Georgia. Vera Wika, Georgia. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Okay, San Salvador, El Salvador. Gotcha. Thank you. Want to make sure I got the right one. What is the weather forecasting? AGENCY for El Salvador. According to this, not sure it's getting from open weather maps, so not the most reliable. But looks like rain. Can't find it. Oh well, I'm gonna have to use crappy weather. Crappy weather is saying that we're gonna see temperatures in the 80s, Fahrenheit, so a little warm. A few showers and thunderstorms, though. Not sure what your official weather forecasting agency is, though. I'll have to look that up some other time. Lethbridge, Alberta. Lethbridge, Alberta. Rainfall warnings continue. Got a few rain showers around ya. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Fort Smith, your severe weather threat is over. You guys are done. Haha, very funny, Jackson. Mackinac City, Michigan. That is... Is that this island? No, that's not. Or is that near Traverse City? I know it's northern Michigan. It's near the, UP. M-A-C-A-N... Mac... Nope, I spelled it wrong. Mackinac. Where is it? Tulsa good for today? I think so. I think the storms are gonna miss you to the north. Mackinac, Michigan, there's still... I'm not sure where the island is. Nope, it's Sugar Island. Is it this island? Nope, that's Middle Island. I don't know where the island... No, it's not. It's right along the coast. I've been there. I went there a few years ago. Nice island. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's right there. Mackinac City. You guys... Oh, guess this is it's spelled the way it sounds, but the island is not spelled that way. Yeah, you guys were fine. No weather alerts. You'll be dry for tonight. Ati, Atascosa, Texas. Atascoci. Adicotia, Texas. However you say it. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. No rain. You should be dry. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. I think you're too far south. You should be dry. Maybe an isolated shower. Nah, you'll be dry. Hot Springs, your severe weather threat's over. You're done for tonight. McKinney, you'll be dry. Baton Rouge, I think you should be dry for tonight as well. Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Fort Saskatchewan, still have that rainfall warning that is in effect. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Got a few rain showers around you. How about Austin, Texas? Austin, where's Austin? There it is. You guys will be dry for tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Been raining for 2 days now. Yep. Gonna rain for about another day. Maybe 2 more. Camrose, Alberta. Camrose, Alberta. It's the same thing. Still got those rainfall warnings in effect. Remember, turn around, don't drown, don't drive through flooded roadways. Griffin, Georgia. Griffin, Georgia, you guys are good. You're done. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Brandon, South Dakota. Brandon, South Dakota. You guys should be... I might see some rain early in the morning. Winnipeg, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas. You will be dry for the rest of tonight. St. John's, Newfoundland. You will be... That's Nova Scotia. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, it's been raining all weekend. Yep, gonna rain for about another day or 2 more. How are these storms here approaching Wichita? Destructive storm. These are big wind makers. Pukekohe. Pukekohe. Pukahoki. Pukekohe. Yeah, I probably butchered that badly. You know, Auckland. Let's check you out. I'm gonna give the forecast for Auckland, but it's gonna be the same thing. Gonna see some rain today and tomorrow. Yep, just some rain showers, but no weather alerts. Alright, Newcastle, New South Wales. Newcastle, New South Wales, Australia. Some rain showers on the radar. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has to say. Newcastle, there is a severe weather warning for damaging winds. For southern and central ranges, including ACT below 1900 meters, strong winds averaging 50 to 60 kilometers per hour with damaging wind gusts up around 90 kilometers per hour are possible this morning over southern ranges and the Blue Mountains. Conditions will ease for a period by Tuesday afternoon and evening before redeveloping early Wednesday morning. And then if you're above 1900 meters, which I don't think you are, then damaging winds with blizzard conditions. Yeah, just gonna see some strong winds. Newcastle, though, I don't think... No, you're not under that warning, though. That is close there. Nope, Newcastle is not under that warning, so... don't have to worry about that. Not sure why it's posting that for you. Today, though, going to be mostly sunny, then rain on Thursday, and then again on Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday. Temperatures will be around 20 degrees, with lows in the low teens. Alright, I will be right back. I want to get something to drink and maybe a snacky real quick. I'm going to play this radar loop, but the storm's approaching Wichita. They're quite a bit big wind makers. Give me about 5 to 10-ish minutes. Turn on the microphone on YouTube and then turn on the camera, and we're good. Excuse me. Treated myself to a nice cold Klondike bar. It was yummy. Yep, you got it. Justix more. Excuse me. Yeah, Alberta, just area of low pressure. It's not really moving much, though. That's why it's just dumping quite a bit of rainfall. If I animate the radar, you can see the swirl, on this part here. Yep, that's why you just got quite a bit of rainfall. Just gotta worry about some flooding, that's it, though. Sioux Falls, alright. Sioux Falls, you should be dry for tonight. I'm not too worried. Maybe some rain late in the morning, but I'm not too worried about you guys. Kansas City, kind of the same thing. The severe stuff's gonna stay to yourself, and it's gonna die by the time it makes it towards your area anyway. 68949. Holdridge, Nebraska. Excuse me. Did I muted my mic, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Scared me for a second. Holdridge, Nebraska. You guys are good. Maybe a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Can you check, Toronto, Victoria, Australia? Yeah. Chowlangan. I know, I'm butchering that badly. Let's see what the Bureau has to say. Chowlangan. Severe weather warning for damage and winds. Does that include you? No, it does not. This is misleading. Like, it says they're under one warning for this location, but no. It's for, Falls Creek, not for you. For some rain, though. Yep, showers today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday is finally going to be dry again. Aberdeen, Maryland this weekend, sure thing. Aberdeen, Maryland this weekend. I'm not sure if the, I forget what the minor league baseball team is there. But you guys, this weekend it'll be quite warm, hot on Saturday with temperatures in the 90s. And then, haha, nice typo there. Minimum wind chill of -120 on Monday. Yeah, that's not right. And then, Sunday high will be around 84. Lows will be around 67 for both days. Haha, 67. Maximum heat risk is a level 2 out of 4 for Saturday and Sunday. Otherwise, you guys should be dry. Maybe a shower or two on Sunday. Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Gotta keep an eye on these severe storms to your west. You're not under watch right now. We'll see, they might weaken by the time they move towards your area. No, I didn't see what you said, Dirt Devil Madness. Yeah, the Phillies still playing the Dodgers? I thought they finished that series. No, well, they didn't play today, that's why. Nope, they're back to the Padres. They should be able to win against them. I asked if you had autism. No, I do not. I do not. Not on the spectrum. I'm good. No, it's alright. Roswell, New Mexico. That's where the aliens came down. Looks like you're gonna be mostly dry. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm. Ray, Colorado. Ray, Colorado. Zoom out. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your watch has been allowed to expire. Maybe just an isolated shower or storm. Fort McMurray, Alberta. Fort McMurray, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few rain showers, though. Overland Park, Kansas. Yep, Overland Park, Kansas, I gotcha. Might see some rain showers later tonight, but not worried about severe weather for you guys. Perth, Australia. Yep, let's see what's going on there. Before we do that, let's take a look at the radar. Nothing showing up on the radar. No warnings are in effect. It's gonna be maybe a shower or two today. Otherwise, the next best chance of rain is gonna be Sunday and Monday. Highs will be in the upper teens to around 20, with lows in the high single digits. Destin, Florida. Yes, I gotcha. Destin, Florida. No weather alerts for you guys. We do have some strong rip currents off towards your east. I'm looking at the radar, though. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the rest of today. Des Moines and then Caldwell, Texas. Des Moines, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Caldwell, Texas. And then that's the notification telling me to do the TikTok verification. We detected inactivity. Caldwell, Texas, you should be dry for tonight. Alright, let me solve TikTok's puzzle so it doesn't shut down the stream. There we go. We're good. Alright. Fulton, New York. Fulton, New York. Where it should be dry for a few days. Mississippi next week. Ooh, that's some ways out. I can give a rough idea. Delete that. That's my live YouTube stream. Let's see, Mississippi. It's not going to be that accurate because it's over a week out, but Conus. Gotta go to the 12Z run. See some rain showers. Yeah. Some more rain, it looks like, next week as well. Fargo, North Dakota for Wednesday. You got it. That's not what I want. That's the Met Office, UK. Here you go. I'm gonna clear these tabs when I'm done. I mean, look much more clean. Fargo for Wednesday, you'll see a high of 82 and a low of 59. You see, you'll have the chance for a few rain showers, and you are under a slight risk of severe thunderstorms, level 2 out of 5, and a marginal risk of excessive rainfall, level 1 out of 4. Katy, Texas. And then remind me to do Edmonton for Friday. Katy, Texas, for this week. Highs will be hovering in the around 90 degrees. Lows will be in the mid 70s. We have a level 2 out of 4 for the heat risk for Tuesday, Wednesday, 1 for Thursday, and then 2 for the rest of the week into the weekend. We should be mostly dry until maybe some showers on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday we should be, yeah, we're gonna have chances of rain until Monday. And then Edmonton for Friday. That's El Salvador, I think. Or is that Belize? That's Belize. Delete that. Edmonton for Friday. Just trying to clear up a little bit of tabs. Edmonton, Alberta. Rain for Tuesday, then you'll just see cloudy skies on Wednesday, and then the sun will come back out on Thursday. And then Friday, you might have a chance for a few more showers. Friday, and yeah, Friday, just a chance for a few rain showers. Doesn't look like it's going to be too much of a washout. Valley Ho, California for Wednesday. Wind. Yep. Ballego. Valley Ho, California. For Wednesday, you'll see a high of 83 and a low of 54. It'll be dry. No shot of rain. Winds, maximum wind gusts will be 22. Winds will be around, 7 to 14 miles an hour. And you're level 1 out of 4 in the heat risk. Calgary, Alberta for the week. Yep. Let me delete that, because that's a terrible map. I hate that. Calgary, Alberta. You still have that yellow warning for rainfall like we've been talking about. Rain for tomorrow, sun comes back out on Wednesday, then a chance of showers on Thursday, then sunny on Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. Greeley, Colorado throughout the week. Yep. Greeley, Colorado throughout the week. You'll see highs in the mid-80s until Thursday, when you'll be in the 90s for the rest of the period. You have a chance for a few rain showers tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday onwards you should be mostly dry, and level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure until Saturday when you're on level 2. Yeah, that's it. Mandurah, 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 Australia. Yep, let's see what the Bureau says. Mandurah, no. Mandurah. No warnings for you guys. Just a shower or two today and tomorrow. Sunny on Thursday. And then rain returns on Sunday through the first half of next week. Highs will be around 20 degrees with lows in the low to mid-teens. Far Texas. Far Texas. You're too far south. You'll be dry for tonight. Nashville, you should be, yeah, the rain's passed you a long time ago. You'll be dry for tonight. Seaman, Ohio, ha. Seaman, Ohio, will be dry. Let's see what the storms are doing near Wichita. Just a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, so a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. With a strong burst of 80-mile-per-hour winds possible for, Norwich. And tornado possible tag. So yeah, wouldn't be surprised if a tornado warning comes out with a little notch in there. Logan, Queensland, Australia. Yep. Logan, Queensland. I guess I'm just gonna do Logan Central. No warnings for you guys. Sunny. Best chance of rain is gonna be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Highs will be in the low to mid-20s with lows and around 10 degrees. Lincoln, Nebraska for the week. You heard it's gonna rain a lot. Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, got a few chances of rain. There's a decent chance of rain just about every day in the forecast period. Highs will be in the 80s throughout the week, and your heat risk exposure index is a level 1 out of 4. You also have a marginal risk of flash flooding for Wednesday. Yes, which is a level 1 out of 4. What about Buffalo, New York? Is there any bad weather coming? Nope. Buffalo, New York, we're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Edmonton, Alberta. The yellow rainfall warning remains in effect. That is level 1 out of 3. Just for some rain for today and tomorrow. Well, today and tomorrow being Tuesday. Edwardsville, Illinois. Edwardsville, Illinois. You guys should be dry for tonight. Not too worried about you guys. Lamont, Oklahoma. Lamont, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Got about half an hour till the storm moves through, but just hunker down inside and you'll be fine. Cookeville, Tennessee. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. So, you saw some storms earlier today. Little Rock, Little Rock, Arkansas. Just if your severe weather threat has ended, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, Cookeville, Tennessee for the week, sure. Everybody asking about Alberta, just some more rain for tonight and tomorrow, Tuesday. Cookeville, Tennessee. Highs will be in the high 70s to low to mid 80s, especially towards after Thursday when they'll be in the 80s. Level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure for Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Chances of precipitation, the best chance of rain is going to be on Sunday and Monday. Hughesville, Maryland. Hughesville, Maryland. We're going to be dry for tonight and dry for most of the week until the weekend. Small craft advisory though for the Chesapeake Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Camarillo, California, please. My loop just left it off these winds in Australia. I got some gusty winds there in Australia. Camarillo, California. For the week, you'll see highs in the 70s. No rain, you're dry as a bone. Dew points will feel a little humid by Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Actually, it's going to feel a little bit humid throughout the week, which is why your max heat risk exposure is level 1 out of 4. And bringing up that heat index, it's not showing up. Guess you don't have one. Got a buddy in Salina, Kansas. How's he doing down there? Just curious. Yep, I can check him for you. Salina. Nah, he's fine. Just going to be dealing with some rain showers. Nothing severe. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys are good. No rain for tonight. Fresno, California, and then Salem, Oregon. Fresno, we're good. No more rain. No rain for tonight. Salem, Oregon. No rain for tonight. No weather alerts. No small craft advisories off to the west this time. What about Dodge City, Kansas? Dodge City, Kansas. Storms have passed. Maybe might see another shower storm tonight, but nothing severe. Our severe weather threat is over, and our severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Pevely, Missouri. Pevely, Missouri. I think we should be dry for the night as well. Weather between Tulsa and Chicago tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, let's see. In the afternoon, it's triple onesie. Onesie, no, onesie. Tomorrow afternoon, between Tulsa and Chicago, might be a few showers and storms near the Tulsa area. Once you get past, Oklahoma and Kansas, you should be fine. Wichita, Kansas, yes. Wichita, Kansas, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but that's probably coming out soon, because these storms are moving in your direction, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. So you got a bit of time yet in Wichita. Rochester, New Hampshire. Rochester, New Hampshire, we're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Calgary, Alberta is flooding right now. Yep, got quite a bit of rainfall, and still more on the way. Boulder, Colorado. Boulder, which is right near Denver, I believe. Yeah, it's right. Oh, it's north of Denver. I thought it was south of Denver. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended for Boulder. App name, Raider Omega. Layton, Utah. Layton, Utah. You should be dry. Yeah, you'll be dry for tonight. No severe weather, no weather alerts. Edmonton, Alberta. Yellow rainfall warning remains in effect. That is level 1 out of 3. Just a few rain showers tonight, and Tuesday as well. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Oshawa, Ontario. Oshawa, Ontario. We should be dry. Yeah, we'll be dry. No weather alerts. Haha, nice typo. You spelled Obama instead of Omaha. Omaha. Uh, just some rain showers in the morning. Nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Cottonwood, Arizona. Cottonwood, Arizona, no weather alerts. Just gonna be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Thanks, M. Nicole. Prince Rupert. Prince Rupert. You guys. No weather alerts for you. No radar for you, but yeah, you're gonna be dry for tonight. Fort Worth, you're gonna be dry for tonight as well. Wichita, Kansas, you're probably gonna come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This line of storms is moving in your direction, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Houston, Mississippi. Houston, Mississippi. Might see an isolated shower storm, but your severe weather threat has ended. Kearney, Nebraska. Just some rain, a few showers, maybe some storms that might miss you to the north. We'll see. No, it's kind of moving in your direction, but nothing severe. What is Augusta looking like tomorrow? Let's see. I assume you mean Augusta, Georgia. I don't... Oh, yeah, because there's an Augusta, Maine. Oh, I forgot. There's an Augusta, Maine. Also, I'm better than Pine Tree Weather. Don't tell him I said that. I did an internship with him last year. Yeah, I wasn't that best. Augusta, Georgia. You should be... I might see a chance of a rain shower. Highs will be around 79 with a low of 63 degrees. And that is for Monday, so no severe weather or flash flooding threat. Augusta, Kansas. Oh, hahaha. Yeah, you gotta be specific. There's many... Augusta, there's an Augusta, Georgia, and Augusta, Maine. Augusta, Kentucky. Alright, Augusta, Kansas. Sorry about that, Nicole. This line of storms is moving in your direction. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within a half an hour-ish, I'd say. Pennsylvania. I tried putting Kansas autocorrected to IS. Oh, okay. Yeah, it happens. Do you use blue light glasses? Yes. I believe, yes, they're already in there. I believe it's already built into my prescription. Lucky me. Little Rock, Arkansas, your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for a few days. Brisbane, Australia. Yep. Brisbane, Australia. Let's see if there's any rain showing up on the radar. Nope. and there are no warnings in effect for your area for the next few days ahead. It's going to be beautiful with highs around 20, actually in the mid 20s, and then in the low 20s towards the weekend, with a few showers possible on Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. Highs will be in the mid to low 20s with lows in the mid teens. What website? The app I'm using is Radar Omega. The website, depends. I'm trying to use the official government forecasting agencies whenever somebody requests international weather. Sioux Falls, I believe you're done. Yeah, Sioux Falls, you should be, pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe some rain showers in the morning. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. I think you're too far south for those severe storms. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Flight delay out of K till for tomorrow at 2 p.m. Probably not. Let's see. Nah, mate, nah. Should be fine. Not anticipating severe weather for you. If it's because of a storm, that's only going to be half an hour. Is it going to rain in Kalispell, Montana tomorrow? Let's see. Kalispell, Montana. Tomorrow. Yeah, there's a good chance you might see a few rain showers tomorrow. 410 California. 410 California. You guys are good. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories off the coast. Tomorrow at New Orleans. Tomorrow, might see a chance for a few rain showers in the afternoon and evening hours. Maybe a rumble with thunder or two, but nothing severe. Buttsville, New Jersey. Haha, nice town name. Buttsville, New Jersey, we're gonna be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. What about Christchurch, New Zealand? Yes, I believe did I have that up, or where's the Met service? Here it is. No, it's Auckland. Christchurch. You're going to see some rain showers in the evening hours on Tuesday and overnight into Wednesday. Otherwise, skies will be a mix of, will be cloudy until Wednesday afternoon. Highs will be 18 for Tuesday and 14 for Wednesday. You're in Dallas, you're gonna die. No, Dallas, Texas is fine. They don't need to worry about anything tonight. You should do weather for the FAA. You're killing it. Haha, I should. I don't know if they're looking for meteorologists, but maybe. When will the rain stop in Calgary, Alberta? Wednesday. Wednesday, later tomorrow into Wednesday. Edmond, Oklahoma. The severe storms should stay to your north. You should be dry for tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, still dealing with some rain showers for tonight and tomorrow as well. Should let up a little bit on Tuesday. Tomorrow. Well, I guess it's technically today for me. I don't know if it's Tuesday for you yet. Yellow rainfall warning continues, which is a level 1 out of 3. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Is there actually a D-Town, New Jersey? Kind of. I know you're just messing with me, but we're gonna be, dry. Berlin, Germany. Yes, I gotcha. Let's see what the Deutsche Wetterdienst has to say. Give it a second for the website to load. This stupid verification. Hello? No, just take me to the DWD. I hate this verification. SNLNWSY. Did I get it right the first time? Yes! Let's see. Are there any weather alerts for Berlin? Nope. You guys are good. No weather warnings. I know there's an English page. Yes, there is. Overview, that's the current weather. I want the forecast. Germany tomorrow. I assume this is... Oh, that's Wednesday. I want Tuesday. Further information. Germany, 2666. Oh, that's now. No, I want the weather forecast. Where is... Hold on, can I just type in Berlin? B-E-R-L-I-N. Yeah, Berlin. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I just want a forecast for Berlin. That's the current weather forecast. Here we go. Forecast for, that's Wednesday. I want Tuesday. That map is not helpful. I can't understand that. There we go. For Berlin, looks like you'll see some, partly cloudy skies for tonight, for today. Yep, partly cloudy skies for your Tuesday. Wednesday you'll see a few rain showers, mainly in, yep, you'll see a few rain showers in the on Wednesday. And then it'll be dry on, Thursday. Australia, Conua. Let me go to Omega so I know how to spell that. Conullla. There we go. Cron. Cron. Give me a second. Cron. There we go. Conua. One warning, marine wind warning. Yeah, so be careful if you're taking any boats outside. There is a marine wind warning. Strong wind warning for the following, yeah, so yeah, just be careful if you're taking any boats outside. Otherwise, for the next few days, partly cloudy skies and then some possible showers on Thursday, then partly cloudy until some more rain on Monday and Tuesday. Highs will be around 20, and lows will be in the mid to low teens. Kelowna, British Columbia. You guys should be dry. Yeah, you'll be dry. Excuse me. Let me move this up a little bit. Largo, Florida. Largo, Florida. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Easton, Maryland. Easton, Maryland, I think we're going to be dry for a few days, but we do have small craft advisories on the end of the Chesapeake Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Schaumburg, Illinois. Schaumburg, Illinois. We're going to be dry for tonight, and probably the next few days as well. Not sure where that is. Sword. Columbia, South Carolina. I know where that is. Columbia. All the rain's moving away from you, so yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. A rock. Oh, okay. B-A-Q-W-B-A. Bawakba, a rock, near Baghdad. Let's see what the forecasting agency is for a rock. What is the weather forecasting agency for IRAQ? For a rock. How nice. Not seeing it, we'll just use the BBC then, I guess. It's gonna be sunny and hot. For the next few days. I don't know what the official weather forecasting agency is for a rock. I gotta look that up. But yeah. Yeah, Sword, it's just going to be hot and sunny for the next few days. Typical weather in the deserts of Iraq. Haha, it is summer, yeah. Columbia, South Carolina. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. It's not desert. It's not desert. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I stand corrected. Wichita is now also under a severe thundstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I believe that is considerable. Yes, it is. Level 2 out of 3 of a severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, Wichita, you got some strong winds coming in soon. Daggett, Michigan. Daggett, Michigan. We're gonna be dry for tonight. You doing Canada? If people ask for it, yeah, I'll do wherever. I mean, it's just rain. Most of the severe weather is in Kansas right now. Central Alberta. Yep, just rain for you guys. Rainfall warning remains in effect. It is a yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain continues with additional amounts of 20 to 50 millimeters expected through Tuesday. Since Saturday evening, generally between 40 and 100 millimeters has been reported across the province so far. Storm total rainfall will be in the 50 to 100 millimeter range for most regions. Localized total amounts of 150 millimeters are possible, particularly for areas east of Edmonton and southwest of Calgary. Rain will become lighter starting Tuesday morning, but moderate rain will continue into early Wednesday morning for some areas. Water will pool on roads and low-lying areas. Please... Oh, if you have any reports, if you're posted on X, use hashtag ABStorm. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Watch out for washouts near rivers, creeks, and culverts. So yeah, just rainy. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Muskogee and then Lake Charles. Muskogee, Oklahoma, I think you're too far south. I think you should stay dry for tonight. Lake Charles, you are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight as well. West Palm Beach. West Palm Beach, you are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Tuesday. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be dry. Marietta, Georgia. Yep. Marietta, Georgia. I might see some more rain on Tuesday. Fog watch for northern now. I noticed a dense fog advisory. Yeah, see some more rain and probably some more rain on Tuesday, but nothing severe. Oh yeah, thanks, yeah, boy. Haha, nice name, by the way. Dublin, Ireland. Yep, I gotcha. Let me go to, I believe they call it, where is it? Not Medio Swiss. I know it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, Matt no. Forever. Met Iran. I don't know, I'm not butchering that badly. Let's see. Dublin City. It's going to be partly cloudy until Thursday when you can see some rain. Thursday and Friday, temperatures will be in the low to mid-teens. See if we have any warnings. I don't think, it doesn't look like we have any weather warnings, just some marine warnings. So yeah, just be careful if you're boating outside. Otherwise, no weather warnings. West Alberta, Canada. Yep. West Alberta, Canada. Still seeing some rain. If you're around Grand Prairie, though, the rain's mainly focused around Edmonton and Calgary. Sanford, Florida. Sanford, Florida. You guys are under marginal risk of severe weather for Tuesday. For the rest of tonight, though, you guys are going to be dry. Lots of it around with Hutchinson, Kansas. Pretty sure we're about to get hammered. Let's see. Hutchinson. Where is Hutchinson? No, that's going to be to your south. You're just going to see some rainfall, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the core of the storm's going to be to your south, so I think you're dodging a bullet there in Hutchinson. South Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston. We do have gale warnings. A little bit off the coast. So be careful if you're taking any boats farther out. As for right along the coast, though, we're chilling in Charleston. Might see a few more rain showers tonight, though. Yeah, actually, that band of showers is moving towards your area. And then Nevada, Missouri. Or is it Nevada? Oh, it's E, not A. Nevada, Missouri. I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. You do have a few flood warnings for the rivers to your north, so be careful if you're near a river. What about the weather in Pawhuska, Oklahoma? Yep, let's look. Pawhuska, Oklahoma. I still got a bit of time yet till the storms move through. They might weaken by the time they do, but we'll have to wait and see. Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Shepherdsville, Kentucky, you should be dry for... Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Alvin, Texas. Alvin, Texas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. St. Petersburg, Florida. That is... Or is that North Florida? St. Petersburg, Florida. That's Russia. There we go. St. Petersburg. Oh, that's by Tampa. Right, right. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll probably see some more showers and storms on Tuesday. Typical Florida weather. What about Adams and Alfaro County in Colorado? Adams County, Colorado. Add those two counties in Colorado. You maybe a few isolated rain showers, but yes, if your weather threat has ended, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Weather in Paris, Texas tomorrow. Let's see. Paris, I might see some showers and storms in the afternoon, evening hours. Nothing much to write home about, though. Battle Creek, Michigan. Battle Creek, Michigan, you guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, no weather alerts for you guys. No rain. We're chilling in Las Vegas. Calgary, still dealing with some rain showers. We're going to be dealing with it on Tuesday as well. Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona, looks like your air quality situation has improved. No weather alerts. You guys are hot and sunny. Well, not now, but you will be hot and sunny the rest of the week as usual. Edmonton, Alberta. Still seeing a few rain showers. Rainfall warning continues. Impact level moderate. It is a yellow warning though, level 1 out of 3. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Don't drive through flooded roadways. Weather this weekend in Nanuet, New York. Nanuet, New York. For this weekend, Saturday we'll see highs around 90, and then back into around 80 on Sunday. Might be a chance of some rain, but it should be mostly dry. And your heat risk is level 2 out of 3. 4. Level 2 out of 4. But 3 is when we really start to see some impacts. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Where are you? Oh, no, that's not Ryan, that's somebody else. Yuma, Arizona. Oh, Fort Worth, Texas? Yeah, might see an isolated shower storm. There's a chance. Nothing much to write home about. Shouldn't really impact your plans too much, I don't think. Yuma, Arizona, the radar is broken, but there's not very much to see anyway, so it's fine. Is it gonna rain tomorrow in Edmonton? Yep. Should be the last day, for a bit. Well, kind of. You'll see a chance for a few showers on Thursday, but it's not gonna be a constant rain. Paris, France. Let's see what the weather is for you guys. Meteo France. English, please. Weather for today. Paris, you're going to see some thunderstorms with a high of 19 degrees. Wednesday, then you'll be partly sunny. I believe you're also under a yellow warning for thunderstorms. Where is it? Paris. Yeah, Paris, you're under a yellow warning for thunderstorms. The warning is in effect from looks like about between 9 and 12 hours to 21 hours. So basically the afternoon. How long have you been live? Over 5 hours. These live streams always end up going for so long. It's because the severe weather never dies down. It's about to slam into Wichita within a few minutes. About half an hour. Yeah, Wichita, yep, severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Franklin, Tennessee. Franklin, Tennessee. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton. Nice name, by the way. Edmonton. Still dealing with some rain for tonight and tomorrow. Whoever said Wichita would speak. Haha, nice. Enid, Oklahoma. I think those severe storms are passing. Well, you're on the fringe. You are not technically under. Well, you're kind of. The polygon goes right through the middle of town, but the storm's gonna move through Enid. It's probably just gonna be a bunch of rainfall, maybe some gusty winds. Just stay inside in Enid and you'll be fine. Glenville, Georgia. Glenville, Georgia. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but I think we should be dry for the most part. Durant, Oklahoma. And I'll do, Toowoomba, Australia. Durant, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight, though. We'll see some rain tomorrow. Nothing to write home about, though. Toowoomba, Australia. No warnings in effect. I'm going to see clear skies with a high of around 20. Sunny skies continue for Wednesday and Thursday. Highs in the upper teens. Lows will be in the single digits. And that's pretty much going to be the case in terms of temperatures for the rest of the week into the weekend. We'll see a chance for a few showers on Monday and Tuesday. Brantley, Georgia. Brantley, Georgia. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see some more rain showers tomorrow. Maybe some thunderstorms as well. Sedgwick, Alberta. Yep. Sedgwick, Alberta. Pretty much the same deal as Edmonton and Calgary. Rain, rain, rain. It's not raining now, but it'll rain here within a few hours. And Tuesday as well. W-E-S-L-A, Weslaco, Texas. Weslaco, I know, I'm butchering that, I know. Weslaco, Texas, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Evansville, Indiana, I think you guys... Yeah, you'll be dry for tonight. Just have a few flood warnings for the, I believe that's the Ohio River. Out in my pasture, there's about 4 feet of water. We flooded a little bit these past 5 days. Yep, got quite a bit of rain there in Alberta. Guymer, Australia. Gamir? Or is it Gamir? It might be Gamir. Excuse me. Gamir, Australia. No warnings. I don't see highs are in the upper teens to around 20 for the next few days and lows around 10 degrees. Probably cloudy skies, maybe possibly rain shower on Thursday, and then a few showers possible on Monday and Tuesday. Kansas City, Missouri. Also, not very much on the radar. Everything's offshore for you guys, and, Guymer, whatever, you know what I mean. Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City. You guys should be alright. Not too worried about you guys. Maybe a few rain showers in the morning. Toronto, Ontario. I think we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Smithville, Texas. Smithville, Texas. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few isolated showers possible on Tuesday. Surrey, British Columbia. Or is it Surrey, British Columbia? Might be Surrey. I'm gonna say Surrey. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Yep, Surrey, you're gonna be dry. Edmonton, though, you're not. Got a few rain showers around you that's gonna continue, into Tuesday as well. Might lighten up a little bit. Nineveh, Indiana. Nineveh, Indiana. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Uruguay, Montevideo, Montevideo. Montevideo, Uruguay. Alright, time to pull up another forecasting agency. South America is all the way on the right, I think. Yep. INUMET. INUMET. Is there an English page? Doesn't look like it. Would be nice. Whatever. Alright, let's translate. Let's see. That is Antarctica. Interesting. Well, I guess I have a weather station. I want the forecast, though. Zone forecast. We'll do... see, you are in the south of Uruguay. Yes. Far south. Montevideo. Institution, don't know. Where is... I know they have weather warnings, too. Let's see. Friday. Okay, I don't want Friday. No. What about tomorrow? I want Tuesday. Sometimes these websites are a pain to deal with. Time, current weather, special information. What is special information? Oh, it's just news. I know they have weather warnings. Metropolitan area. What is the metropolitan area? Oh, is that Montevideo? What is the MEGR metropolitan area of EU? Uruguay. I know I spelled the country name wrong. Oh, that is the metropolitan area. Okay. So we're good. Weather forecast for you guys, since you are the metropolitan area. It's gonna be, cloudy skies, maybe some fog. Wednesday, cloudy. Thursday, cloudy. And then maybe some rain on Friday. Well, no. Cloudy. Yeah, it's just gonna, rain's gonna return on Saturday. There you go. I know you guys have weather warnings. I don't know how to see them. Because I know I've seen them before. What's the daily rainfall bulletin? Probably just how much rain they got. Yeah. Should be transmitted. Let me see if there's, warnings. What's the fire risk? Fire weather risk index. I've seen that a few times. Nope. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I guess there's not very many thunderstorms to worry about. I know you guys can get some nasty thunderstorms in there around December. Alright, move the chat back up here. Osaka, Japan. That was the first one I saw. Osaka, Japan. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be rain. I can probably delete that. And then give me the JMA. Weather. That's terrible. OSAK. Osaka. There. And then, like, what are these? Like, I guess these are specific cities? No, isn't there a city called Osaka, Japan? Whatever. Daily forecast. Osaka, here we go. Rainstorm, yep, it's gonna be rainy on Tuesday. And then Wednesday you'll see cloudy with occasional scattered showers, and then cloudy for Thursday. Not sure about weather warnings, so let's take a look at that. Weather warnings and advisories, Osaka, Japan, I think is right around there. Yeah. Oh, okay, these are the specific cities. I guess Osaka's the state, maybe? Looks like though for Osaka there is a heavy rainfall warning. That is a level 3 out of 5. Maybe a level 2 landslide advisory out of 5. Nothing about flooding. A level 2 out of 3 for a storm warning, some gusty winds. High waves as well, a high wave warning, level 2 out of 3. And a thunderstorm advisory. Nothing about dense fog. Or drier. Yep, Osaka. Alert level 3, equivalent information in effect. Yep, these are some of the areas. Storm winds and, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to do it. I mean, I'm an American, so I'm used to weather being presented a different way, but I try my best. Thunderstorm watch for Alvina, Saskatchewan. Weather shows it could happen. Let's see. Alvina, Saskatchewan. First of all, there's not a severe thunderstorm. Oh, there's not a thunderstorm watch right now. Might see some rain showers. Let's see what Environment Canada says. Alvina, Saskatchewan. I gotta click the go button. Could see some rain. Doesn't look like it's gonna be, thunderstorms. Yeah, they're not calling for thunderstorms, just some rain. And there's no weather alerts, so yeah. Just gonna be rain on, Tuesday, Wednesday. West Texas, and then, actually, let's do Cincinnati on our way down. Cincinnati, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. West Texas, I think that's near Houston. Corpus Christi, kind of. Yeah, you'll be dry. Nothing to worry about for you guys. I don't know why this is interesting. Hahaha. I know, weather's interesting, isn't it? It impacts our everyday, our actions every day. You know, do I bring a jacket? Do I not bring a jacket? Do I wear shorts? Do I not wear shorts? Houston, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. REB, level Soak, British Columbia. You guys should be dry for tonight as well. Thank you, we just had massive downpours. Haha. Yeah, Aaron, yep. You're welcome. Although I can't control the weather, I just tell you what's gonna happen. NAKI, Nakina, Ontario. I think, yeah, you guys should be dry for tonight as well. No weather alerts. Sydney, Australia. What is going on there? Good question. Maybe a few rain showers. Looks like it's mostly going to stay to your... Actually, that's moving away from you guys. Let's see what the Bureau has for the rest of today for you guys. So many tabs. Sydney, yeah, no weather warnings in effect. Are going to be clear. Yep, next chance of rain is going to be Thursday, and then Monday and Tuesday. Manila. Okay. Did I have that up, or did I close the Philippine? I might have closed it. Oh, I have the JMA on twice. Well, let's close that one. Yeah, I closed the Philippine forecasting agency. 2:30. Let's see, Manila. This website. Manila, let me turn off the, no. There we go. Is there any rainfall in Manila? Maybe some rain showers around you right now. Let's see if you have any weather warnings in effect. Any rainfall warnings? Doesn't look like there are any rainfall warnings. Thunderstorm warnings? Yes, Manila, there is a thunderstorm watch. Thunderstorm is more likely to develop over greater Metro Manila area within 12 hours. That was as of 10 a.m. I don't know what time it is now. Flood advisory... Wow, that zoomed in too much. Manila, you are not under a flood advisory, though. And nothing about tropical cyclones. You're fine. You don't have to worry about tropical cyclones right now. St. Petersburger, Russia. I assume that's St. Petersburg. Vosti means St. Petersburg. Oh, no. Wait, no, that is an actual town. That is, Santiago, Russia. No, that's Chile. Yeah, I don't know. Dunedin, New Zealand. Think there's going to be a cyclone. Let's see. Where is Dunedin, New Zealand? That is on the southeast of the South Island. There it is. Nope, not a cyclone today. Maybe a few rain showers in the afternoon, but not much to worry about. And then tomorrow's gonna be, nice, but a little chilly with high of only 14 degrees. Maputo, Mozambique. M-A-P-U-T. Maputo, Mozambique. I actually have the Mozambique weather forecasting office. I think I found that one day. Africa, yep, Mozambique. If the website will decide to work. Uh-oh. Whatever, let's continue. Oh, it's a government website. It's fine. I mean, it might not be HTTP, but... Oh, so you say it's not private, and then connection is secure. I don't know. Is there an English version? Yes, there is. Oh, they got Portuguese, French, English, and Chinese. Switch me to the English version, please. French. Hello. There we go. Let's see. Maputo, Mozambique. It's gonna be sunny skies today. And clear. I might see some fog Thursday morning, but I'm not seeing any rain in the forecast. And there are no weather alerts. So yeah, nice day there in Mozambique. Move this back over here. York, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Let's see how Wichita's doing. Storms are almost, few minutes yet till they impact Wichita. Still being warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Calgary. Are you a weather forecaster? I am a meteorologist. Yes. I guess self-employed, kind of. I mean, I don't have a job. I've been lazy, haven't been looking for a while, but kind of want to do this full-time, but we'll see. I don't know. Dad doesn't understand how this works. Calgary, just some light to moderate rainfall. I still see some rain. You'll still see some more rain on Tuesday, and then it'll clear up a little bit on Wednesday. Mulvane, Kansas. Mulvane, Kansas. You are also under that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That storm is coming in towards the same storm that's going to impact Wichita is also coming towards you. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Yes, like for the rest of the week. Gotcha. Medicine. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Go. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Rain for tomorrow and Wednesday, but then it's going to clear up overnight, and then you'll be nice and clear throughout the rest of the week. And you're still under that yellow warning for rainfall. Weather for Kelowna, Illinois, please. Yep. Kelowna, Illinois. I got it. Show my arm. You guys should be dry for tonight. Yep, you guys are good. Oh yeah, no problem. Lukey one. I trust you more than my local news. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you. Islander Man. Is it, Islander Man? Or is it Isle? It's probably Isle of Man. Yeah, it's Isle of Man. Is that it? I guess. Isle of Man, yep. Isle of Man, let's see what the Met Office has to say. Or is it Island of Man? Nope. Of Man. Yeah, we'll do the airport. Doesn't look like you have any weather warnings there for the Isle of Man. Just some heavy showers right now. See some rain today, Wednesday, Thursday, and then you'll just see some cloudy skies for the rest of the week, into the weekend, and next week. Alright, British Columbia. Dease Lake, British Columbia. Dease Lake, British Columbia, no weather alerts. Yeah, I think you guys should be dry. And then Kiowa, British Columbia. Kelowna, British Columbia. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Raymore, Missouri. Raymore, Missouri. Near Kansas City. I think you guys should be dry for the most part for tonight. Maybe some rain in the morning, but nothing to worry about. Claremore, Oklahoma. Claremore, Oklahoma, and then Natal, Brazil. Claremore, Oklahoma, gotta keep an eye on this severe storm near Enid. Might move in your direction later. Might weaken though. Alright, I'm gonna do, Natal, Brazil, and then, remind me, Jack C, to do, Carnia, Australia. Natal, Brazil. Translate to English, please. There we go. Natal, Brazil. Meteorological analysis. Hold on, I think I remember this. Severe weather alerts. The site can't be reached. Where is... Oh, I am... There we go. Take me there, please. I gotta change my, bookmark. Natal, Brazil. Where is that? Rio Grande. That is on the northeastern tip of Brazil. Right about there. Can I zoom in, please? No, I can't. How nice. That's not what I want. No, 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 no. There is, looks like a thunderstorm warning. Give it a minute to translate. Yep, looks like you got a thunderstorm warning there. Weather... that looks like a level 1 out of 3 there. So yeah, maybe some thunderstorms for you guys. Weather forecast. Again, I don't know what these color codes mean. I had this issue yesterday. I really gotta know how this, like... What do these colors mean? There's no key! There's no key! What's the leaflet? Nothing. Ow. And now I'm stuck. Hooray. Give me a second. Let me translate that. Let me see what that says. Picture... Sorry to bump the mic. That is Portuguese. Well, it's Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah. It says many clouds with isolated rain showers. Okay, I still don't know what the color codes mean. Oh yeah, I might see some rain showers today. Come on, can we please translate it again, please? Okay, I know it's morning, afternoon. Natal, Brazil. Yep, some more rain showers. Evening. Also gotta love how it takes forever to load. Yep, some more rain showers for you guys. For Wednesday... Actually, let me do it this way. This way will be easier. Here we go. Natal, Brazil. A high of 30 degrees and a low of 20. Humidity, that doesn't matter. That's not going to help us with weather forecast. Yep, some mini clouds with isolated rain showers, mini clouds with rain showers, cloudy with rain... Yep, it's going to be, cloudy with some rain showers throughout, your Tuesday. Let's see, next days for Wednesday. Oh, okay. And then Wednesday, looks like it'll be cloudy. Like, what are these cloud icons? Like, these are, like, hard to, like... They need to redesign the graphics. These are terrible. Could you translate this, please? Guess not. Looks like on Wednesday you'll see some clouds, and then maybe a few more rain showers, then isolated rain showers on Thursday. Yeah. Sorry about that. Their website's not the best. It's terrible. It's okay, but I can't understand half of it. Heavy rains, potential hazard. Yeah, you're under a heavy rainfall warning. 20 to 50 millimeters per day possible with intense winds 40 to 60 kilometers per hour. Low risk of power outages, falling tree branches, flooding, and lightning. Electrical discharges and lightning. So yeah, just because see some heavy rain. Alright, what was I gonna do? Australia next, I think? Oh, yes. C-A-I-R-N-S, Cairns, Australia. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has for you. Because, radar's only going to tell me so much. Tells me if it's going to rain or not. C-A-I-R-N-S. Cairns, Australia. No warnings in effect. It's going to be clear today, tomorrow. No rain until maybe Tuesday. It's going to be nice and warm. Highs will be in the upper 20s, and lows will be in the mid to upper teens. Not bad. Alright, Ponca City, Oklahoma. Let me do it this way so I get back faster. Ponca City, Oklahoma. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Wichita, they downgraded your warning to only 60 miles per hour. The storm is starting to weaken. I can tell it's starting to weaken a little bit. Calgary, Alberta, still dealing with some rain, yellow. Rainfall warning, which is a level 1 out of 3, continues. Yep, just dealing with some rain for Tuesday and maybe a little bit on Wednesday. But then I think the rest of the week should be pretty dry. Lincoln, Nebraska. Just maybe a few. I got a few strong storms around you there in Lincoln. Not really moving that much. Nothing severe to worry about. Hobbs, New Mexico for the next 3 days. Yep. This page. So many tabs. Oh yeah, no problem. No worry, anytime. Hobbs, New Mexico. Tuesday you'll see high temperature 91, then 10 degrees colder on Wednesday and Thursday with a high of 81 degrees. You do have a few, looks like it's gonna, good chance of rain, maybe a few thunderstorms as well. You are under a slight risk of excessive rainfall or flash flooding for, Tuesday and Wednesday. That is a level 2 out of 4. And then only level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure. Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll probably see some more showers and thunderstorms, though, on, Tuesday. Alright, let's check out our severe storms in Oklahoma and Wichita. Ooh, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report there in Medford. About 40 minutes ago. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail there. Approaching Ponca City, right over Enid right now. And Wichita, 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning is going to expire in 18 more minutes. We'll see if the Weather Service decides to extend that. Hey, Michael, what's up? Not much, just got a big storm. Oh, it was big, it's not anymore. Weakening as it approaches Wichita. Yorktown, Texas. Yorktown, Texas. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see a few rain showers on Tuesday, but just going to be a nuisance. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hey, Michael, what's up? No, yeah. Opelousas, Louisiana. Yep. Opelusas. Opelousas, Louisiana. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. Brighton, Colorado. Brighton, Colorado. Near Denver, you guys are not under risk of severe weather for, Tuesday. Maybe just a nice way to shower tonight. Yes, Dalton, I do weather outside the United States. As of now, I'm going to do Hinton, Alberta. Hinton, Alberta. Let's see. Where is there a radar nearby? Looks like most of the rain has passed, yeah. Wouldn't put it past me, though, if you might see some rain showers, but most of that's going to be to your east. Winnipeg, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, though. No weather alerts for you guys. Lethbridge, Alberta, and then I'll do Auckland, New Zealand. Lethbridge, Alberta, you're still under that yellow rainfall warning that is a level 1 out of 3 on the severity scale. Dealing with quite a bit of rain showers for Tuesday, maybe even a little bit on Wednesday. Alright, and then, oh yeah, no problem, Halu. Alright, Auckland, New Zealand. And then remind me to do, Lincoln, Nebraska, Gracie. Auckland, New Zealand. Where is that? There it is. Auckland, New Zealand, cloudy periods with a few showers. Yep, gonna see a few rain showers. And then we'll see some more rain showers on Wednesday, but then things clear up overnight. Highs will be around 20 degrees with a low of around 10 degrees. No warnings are in effect for Auckland, New Zealand. Lincoln, Nebraska. Right. Lincoln, Nebraska. I think we just got a few storms around you, but they're not severe. Just quite a bit of heavy rainfall. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Nothing we really need to worry about too much. Speedway, Indiana. Speedway, is that what they have, the Indy 500? You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Laurel, Mississippi. Laurel, Mississippi. Maybe you might see another shower storm tonight, but nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Tempe, Arizona. Tempe, Arizona. No weather alerts, just going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Calgary, still dealing with those rain showers. Yellow rainfall warning continues. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Sacramento. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Yep, a ton of showers. You got it. For Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, you got it, Dangler. You said it before I did. TikTok. Ha ha ha. Los Angeles. We're dry. Just dealing with those small craft advisories offshore. Maybe a gale watch too, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. There's some weirder weather in San Diego right now. What do you mean? Nothing's going on in San Diego. Morton, Mississippi, and then Fort McMurray. Morton, Mississippi, near Jackson. I might see a shower or two tonight, but you should be mostly dry, I think. Escondido, I don't know where that is, Nate. Alright, my people have been asking about Alberta. Yep, basically Edmonton, Calgary, eastward, just still dealing with those rain showers. That continues, through for Tuesday and maybe a little bit on Wednesday. Fort McMurray. Fort McMurray, maybe just a few rain showers, but you're not getting it as bad to your south as Edmonton and Alberta. Temple, Texas. That's near Waco. Temple, Texas. Yeah, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Why there's so many rain showers in Alberta? Because you got an area of low pressure over you, and just the way the wind pattern is, we kind of been stuck in what is called an Omega block. The weather pattern's just been pretty stuck. It's not been a lot of movement. What's the weather like in Condobolin, New South Wales, Australia? Yep. Condobolin. Condobolin. Let's see. Looking at the radar, maybe a few rain showers. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology says. Condobolin. No warnings for you guys. Yep, showers today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then again on Tuesday. Highs will be in the mid to high teens, and lows will be in the low to, in the single digits. Toledo, Ohio. Terrible for football weather. Yep. I gotta start doing my World Cup. When does the World Cup start? Is that the 12th? When does the World Cup start? The 11th. Alright, I'm gonna have to start doing weather forecasts for the World Cup soon. So many flooding warnings too. Yep. Wyoming. Wyoming, I think most of Wyoming should be dry for tonight. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too many rain. Yeah, Wyoming's gonna be dry for tonight, but we may see a few severe storms east of Casper and Cheyenne on, Tuesday. Stony Plain, Alberta. Yep. Yellow rainfall warning continues as level 1 out of 3. Still dealing with those rain showers. Toledo. Toledo, we're gonna be dry for a few days. Thanks to some high pressure. Fairbanks. You're chilling. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but no weather alerts. Is my webcam out of focus? It happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, that is out of focus. And now it works. And then it doesn't. Whatever. There it goes now. Whatever, I don't feel like dealing with it tonight. Can we get a Miami check-in? Sure we can. Unless we're talking about Miami, Oklahoma. Miami, Florida, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Probably see some more showers and thunderstorms, on Tuesday, though. What's the weather like in, Bundaberg, Queensland? Yep. Bundaberg, Bundaberg. Looks like you guys are mostly dry. Let's see what the, Bureau of Meteorology says. Bundaberg. There we go. Queensland, no weather alerts for you guys. Clear, sunny. Next chance of rain is going to be Monday and Tuesday. Highs will be in the low to mid 20s. Not bad. Bellingham, Washington. Bellingham, Washington. You guys, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Vickersrud, Norway. Vickersund, Norway. Near Oslo. I think I have the Norwegian Forecasting Agency on here somewhere. Yep, Norwegian Meteorological Institute. And thankfully it's in English. I think most Norwegians might know English. Maybe, maybe not. Free meteorological data. I want the weather forecast. That's not what I want. Oh, weather and climate. That's what I want. Click this. Special alerts. Weather warnings for Norway? I don't think there's really any. There are no weather warnings on land for the moment. Weather forecast. My locations. Probably do a map. Be easier. That's the radar. I want the forecast. Looks like I want 3 days. 3 days, please. This is probably just a computer model. That's not what I want. What's the subjective forecast chart? Have been moved to... Okay. I need to log in. Fine, fine. Whatever, whatever. What's the text forecast? Same thing. I'm not logging, making an account. Oslo, it's close enough. You should be dry for Tuesday. Wednesday, you see a few rain showers. Thursday, same thing. Friday, yep, rain showers. Then you'll be dry again on our Saturday. Temperatures are a little bit mild. Not too bad. Can make this map a little, website a little better. What's the weather like for Hanford, California? Yep. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you. Hanford, California, not seeing any rain, no weather, it's chilling. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that camera's on a little bit. Wonder if it's done automatically. I might have to look at that. How's Katy, Texas looking? That's by Houston. You're fine. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Dover, United Kingdom. This one. Dover. Not seeing any weather warnings in effect for you. In fact, there's probably not even any warnings in the UK. No, just show me the warnings. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Dover, just some light rain showers. Tomorrow, see some partly cloudy skies. Then rain returns on Thursday. And then you're dry for the rest of the week and the weekend. Lincoln, Nebraska. See, yeah, they shrunk down that severe thunderstorm warning. I wonder if they'll let it expire. We'll see what they do with this warning in Oklahoma. Those storms are weakening. If that warning expires, at the bottom of the hour, then I'm going to end the stream there. Because that's originally what I came on for. Lincoln, just got a few storms around you. Nothing severe. They are moving in your direction. Going to be quite a bit of rainfall, though. Do you know when storms are likely to stop in Edmonton, Alberta? Probably late Tuesday, Wednesday. Merida, Mexico. Merida, Mexico. It's in Yucatan. Merida, Mexico. Let's go to the Mexican, water service iffy website. I mean, it's iffy just because it could be better. Just make your interns do this. Get a computer science intern and have them make a new website. That's what I told people to do. Wow, that's big. But yeah, this website, I mean, it's not, I've seen worse, so I'll give it that. Merida, Mexico, which is the Yucatan. Let's see. Polygons, now keep the polygons on. I wish, oh yeah, you can zoom in. Good. Merida, Mexico. There is a... tropical wave number 4 in cyclonic circulation at medium and high latitude levels. So yeah, just might see some rain. It says take extreme precautions for general population in the areas of the aforementioned states and follow the recommendations issued by the authorities of the National Civil Protection System in each entry. Yeah, it's a moderate warning, in the future. Looks like you can see some rain. It is a rain warning, so yeah. Very heavy rains, 50 to 75 millimeters, strong gusts of winds, and possible hail. From now, well, basically now, looks like, if you look at the radar, where am I? Oh, I mentioned the Philippines. Marshall Islands, keep going, keep going. It doesn't look like there's any rain over you right now, though. It's all to your south. Oh, that's not what I want. The forecast, though, let's see. Not that one. This one. Open image, new tab. Forecast, though, it's always hard to zoom in a little bit. Oh, yeah, they have you highlighted for some rain. Maybe some rain again, although the heaviest rain is going to be to your south. Got an area of low pressure. And then... yeah, see, like, I can't see that orange colored boxes there. Looks like you'll be dry on, Wednesday and Thursday, but maybe a little breezy. At least the heaviest rain's gonna be to your south. I don't know, I might need to do one, just do it this way. Can we zoom in any more, please? There we go. It's in Spanish. Yeah, I've got the, what's this for? Oh, that's, this was Monday morning. Area of low pressure, yep, cyclonic circulation, intertropical convergence zone, outgoing tropical wave that has the potential to develop into a tropical cyclone. Yep. But yeah, you might see some rain there in, Merida, Mexico. I'm probably saying it incorrectly, by the way. Let me do this stupid TikTok verification thing again. And then bring this back. Fayetteville, West Virginia. Fayetteville, West Virginia. They say you might see some storms. I think you should be mostly dry for Tuesday, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Hey, Elliot, good to see you. Alright, Josh. Yeah. Louisville, Kentucky, you're fine. Don't need to worry about you guys in Louisville. What are we thinking about Dallas? Dallas is fine for the rest of tonight. You'll see some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder on Tuesday, but nothing to write home about. Miles City, Montana. Miles City, Montana. Just a few, showers, maybe a gusty storm or two, with nothing much to worry about. Blytheville, Arkansas. Blytheville, Arkansas, your severe weather threat has ended. You're good for the rest of tonight. You gotta follow. Appreciate the wish. Thanks, Elliot. Appreciate you. Let's see. Bakersfield. Bakersfield, California. You're fine. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar either. Louisville, I told you you're fine. You're dry. And you'll probably be dry for a few days too. Canyon, Texas is, Scottsdale, I think that's Arizona. Yeah, Scottsdale, Arizona. Just gonna be sunny and hot like usual. Canyon, Texas. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for, Tuesday. Thibodaux, Louisiana. Thibodaux, Louisiana. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm. I see a few blips on the radar. Compton, California. Compton, California, and then check York, although there's not much to see there. Yep, Compton, California, not much to see there. You guys are dry. Compton has to go to sleep. Haha. Keep talking. Thanks, Josh. Well, I gotta get to bed myself soon too. So, looks like the weather service is gonna let that severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma expire. So, probably at 3:30 is when I'll end the stream. York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for a few days, thanks to some high pressure. Calgary, still dealing with those rain showers. We'll continue to deal with those on Tuesday. Yellow rainfall warning remains in effect. Adelaide, South Australia. They close out some of those tabs. Adelaide, Adelaide, South Australia. They canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. Coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides. That's only concern if you're going out in the ocean. Otherwise, a few showers, windy today, showers tomorrow, showers easing on Thursday, shower or two on Friday, Saturday, and then you'll be partly cloudy for the Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Highs will be in the mid to high teens, and lows will be around 10 degrees. Blue Springs, Missouri. Blue Springs, Missouri, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. You might see some rain, though, early in the morning. Riverbank, California. Riverbank, California. Yeah, no weather alerts. We're chilling. We're gonna be dry. Wichita Falls. Might see some rain possible on Tuesday. Might not. For tonight though, you'll be dry. Temperature for Alberta, please. Yep. Alberta. Let's go to North America. I gotta switch to model. Temperatures for Alberta. Hopefully, is it in Celsius or Fahrenheit? It's in Fahrenheit. Wish you could change it to Celsius. It's still Canada. No, there isn't. Yeah, fine. Temperatures will be in the 60s, and the 70s, so I think that's around 15 to 20 degrees Celsius. Actually have so much respect for you because you do this all day. Thanks. Haha, thanks, William. Ponca City, if only do it is when there's impactful weather. And it's summer, so yeah, you're gonna get severe storms just about every day somewhere. Hey, LXZ. Ponca City, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that's going to expire in 9 minutes. We'll see if the Water Service decides to continue it. Doesn't look like they have. Tulsa has continued it. Carrollton, Virginia. Carrollton, Virginia. I think you should be dry for Tuesday. Just gotta worry about those small craft advisories if you're taking a small boat out in the ocean. Let's see, how's this storm doing? Is it still strengthening or weakening? I'm interested to see if the Weather Service will continue that severe thunderstorm warning. I could see him going either way. Edmonton and Calgary. You guys are still under that yellow rainfall warning, level 1 out of 3. We're still dealing with some rain showers that will continue throughout the day on Tuesday, though it might lighten up a little bit. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, that severe weather is going to be to your south. There'll see some rain showers late tonight, early in the morning. Sylvan Lake. Where is that? SYLV. Sylvan Lake. Oh, that's Alberta. Let's see. This one. SYLVN. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Still under the yellow rainfall warning. Temperatures will be 10 degrees for Tuesday, 16 for Wednesday, and then back warm into the 20s for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. There's a lot of lightning in Wichita. I'm sure there is. Storm's right on top of you. That storm died. Like, it was worse. It's not as bad as it was. So yeah, just some rain. Just a nuisance. Just stay inside. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. Taft, Oklahoma. Okay. Taft, Oklahoma. You're too far. Well, might see this line of storms move through early in the morning, but it's probably going to be pretty weak by then. Pasadena, Texas. I got you. Stop spamming. Pasadena, Texas. You guys should be drawing maybe an isolated shower tonight. Sapulpa. Sapulpa, yeah, the storm is moving in your direction. It's probably going to be weak by the time it does move through Sapulpa, though. Shouldn't be severe by then. You're welcome, Christopher. And then I can't see who the guy is above him, because, oh, KSXOB. Can you do temps for Washington, please? The state of Washington, sure. Calgary, just rain. Temperatures for Washington, pretty much be in the 60s, except for in the mountains, for highs, and then in the 40s, 50s for lows. It really depends. There's a lot of temperature changes in Washington. It really depends where you are. If you're in the mountains, they're going to be cooler than the rest of the state. Douglas, Georgia. Douglas, Georgia. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Tuesday. For the rest of tonight, though, you'll be dry. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, we should be dry. Maybe a few rain showers early in the morning. 325. We'll see if the weather service in Oklahoma City does with that severe thunderstorm warning. Otherwise, yeah, there's just nothing, no messages on my phone. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Is that Norman that issued that warning? Come on. Yeah, Norman. What about the week? Yeah, sure, let's look. We got time. Corpus Christi here. CORP. Corpus Christi, Texas. No severe weather threat and no excessive rainfall or flash flooding threat within the next 3 days. Well, 2 days, I guess, because day 1, I think, is still... Well, day 1 is Tuesday for severe weather, but still day 1 for flash flooding, I think. Yeah, the Weather Prediction Center updates their outlooks later than the Storm Prediction Center. For the rest of the week in Corpus Christi, though, highs will be in the mid-80s, with lows will be in the high 70s. You are on the level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk for Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Have a few rain chances. The best chance of rain is going to be Friday and Saturday. Sunday, Monday looks pretty dry right now. Laredo, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Acacia Ridge, Queensland. Acacia Ridge, Queensland. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Let's see what the Bureau has to say about you. Acacia Ridge. Probably butchering the name. 18 degrees right now. We'll see highs in the low to mid 20s throughout the rest of the week, and lows will be in around 10 degrees. Next chance of rain is going to be on Monday and Tuesday. Otherwise, it's going to be clear and sunny until Sunday when we'll have a few clouds built in. Yep, no problem. Anytime, Mikey. Let's see what's going on in Oklahoma. Because that's the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have. Oh, they canceled it. Where's the severe thunderstorm warning? Don't tell me it's Mississippi. It's Nebraska. It's Nebraska. It's Lincoln. It's Lincoln. Lincoln, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside in Lincoln and you'll be fine. I don't think I have anybody watching from Lincoln, because I'm probably going to end the stream at, in 2 minutes. Yeah, Lincoln, just stay inside, ride it out, and you'll be fine. Not too much to worry about. El Paso, I think you're too far west to see any rain. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but, maybe Tuesday afternoon. Let's get a follower count update. Check out a new way to get rewarded. Do severe non-pass the approaching students to cash reward. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I gotta make those videos. I'll do those. I'll make the USA weather updates and world weather updates again tomorrow in the morning. Probably around lunchtime. I am at past 6,000 followers on TikTok. Wow. That's awesome, guys. Alright, San Antonio, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe some showers, Tuesday afternoon, but nothing to write home about. Alright, one more minute. We just have that one severe thunderstorm warning in Lincoln, Nebraska. Just stay inside in Lincoln, you'll be fine. Yep, no problem, Robert. Anytime. Although, if anybody was asking about the storm in Lincoln, they would have already done so, so... Yeah, if you're in Lincoln, just stay inside and let the storm pass and you'll be good. Nothing much to worry about. The core of the storm is to your west. Alright, it's 3:30, Pipestone, and then that's it. Pipestone, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see a severe weather potential on, Tuesday, and then Sioux Falls, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. I'm using, Sioux Falls and Sioux City, might see some rain early in the morning. I'm using Radar Omega, call sign Watcher 24. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, actually over 6 hours. I think that's a good spot to end the stream. If anybody has any questions, feel free to DM me. I'll try to make those not those storms. I'll try to make those videos for the worldwide weather update and the US weather update sometime along lunchtime on Tuesday. Lunchtime my time, which is Eastern time. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me for weather forecast at any time. I probably won't get back to you for a little bit because I gotta go to bed. But yeah, have a good one and see you. I don't know when. Live, we'll see. Have a good one. 250 new followers. I'm so good. I made about $1.73. Da 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 da. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, did people just spam? Oh, I'm still live on YouTube.